Check. 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 Check.
Sound check, check, check
check,
sound.
sound check, sound check, 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 check,
Check,
check,
check, check.
check, check, check,
Sound check, check.
sound check, sound check, sound check, check, sound check, 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 check. Mày anh
start ah. Okay, may daayad nga hapon sa tanan, PCTV, and to all to the people of Malay, who is SB Dodong Danilo de los Santos. Okay, our 10th regular session is of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay is called to order. Madam Secretary, can lead for a short prayer? Okay, Madam Secretary, kindly do the roll call.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are now in our 10th regular session. The honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay, Honorable Nino Carlos F. Kawaling,
Present.
Honorable SB Member Dali Digway Sumdad, SB Member Lloyd B. Maming, SB Member Danilo G. De Los Santos, SB Member Maylin Aguirre Graf, SB Member Nikki M. Kahilig, SB Member Dante C. Pagsugiron, SB Member Junter L. Flores, SB Member Ralph A. Tolosa, and SB Member Christine Hope D. Pagsugiron. Mr. Chair, 8 are present and 2 are absent.
So,
We
our
are quorum.
10th regular session has a quorum. So, let's proceed to the adoption of the minutes of the previous session. Any Honorable Tolosa is recognized.
So, Chair, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the Secretary, the staff, and the guests, and my colleagues in the public servant, to all Malaynons. Good afternoon. Mr. Chair, I move for the adoption of the previous, to suspend, to adopt adoption of the minutes of the previous issue.
Any second motion? Give correction, okay. So, are there any corrections regarding the adoption of the minutes of the previous session?
Mr. Chair, before we proceed for the adoptions of the previous minutes, so I have corrections on the previous minutes. First, Mr. Chair, is page on 7, line 442.
What page?
Page 7, line 442.
Page 7, 442.
I'd like to suggest to delete the word parang. No? Use the parang right side na lang. No? So, I think this is already immaterial, no? This word. So, I like to suggest to delete this. To read as, dapat they will use the right side lane.
The right side lane.
Next correction can be found on page 20.
Page 20.
Line 1274.
Line 1274.
Resolution is no longer needed dahil may existing ordinance na. I'd like to add after this word pero nagre-request lang ang mga cooperatives, no. So additional words is pero
Nagre-request.
dahil may nag-exist to be read as dahil may existing ordinance na pero re-request lang ang mga cooperatives.
Okay.
The last uh, corrections is on page 22,
Page 22.
line 1359.
Line 1359.
I like to suggest to change the word from deliver and to submit, no. So delete this word deliver and replace
Submit.
it submit into submit. To be read as will submit this during the committee report. So that's all, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiron. Are there any more correction or amendments to the minutes of the previous session? Any more? So I think there being none. So any move to adopt the minutes of the previous session? Move. Honorable Tolosa is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I move for the approval of the adoption of the minutes of the previous session.
So it was moved and seconded. So the adoption of the minutes of the previous session has been adopted. So Madam Secretary, let us proceed. No question hour. We have no visitors.
Visitors.
No.
Privilege hour, Mr.
So
Chair.
let us proceed to the privilege hour. Any privilege? Honorable Halig is recognized. Referral.
Service to the people is our major responsibility. Engaging to people is common to us as elected officials. People come to us from different walks of life for different reasons, and most of the time, it is because they seek help. Honorable Chair, tayo po'y nagpapasalamat na may mga government offices or departments na tumutulong sa ating mga kababayan tulad ng PhilHealth, PCSO, Porpis, MDRMO, Office of the Municipal Mayor, and of course, Office of the Vice Mayor. Sa amin bilang mga municipal councilors o mga sangguniang bayan members, kami rin po ay pinupuntahan upang kausapin tungkol sa kanilang mga hinanaing at humihingi ng mga suhestyon, tulong sa kanilang mga suliranin o mga problema. Salamat din sa Facebook, sa cellphone, na kami po ay naaabot nila para makahingi ng tulong o makasama man lang sa ilang sandali sa ilang mga komunikasyon sa kanilang mga kabigatan. Minsan sila ay pumupunta sa ating mga bahay, dito rin sa harap ng ating session hall, nag-aabang, nag-aantay. Ang iba ay umuwi na lang dahil sa tagal ng session natin. Minsan ang ating mga staff ay gumagawa din ng paraan kung paano makatulong sa kanila dyan sa labas. Sila po ay nakikita natin na nandyan sila yung nag-aantay, walang upuan, naiinitan. Ang ating mga kababayan na humihingi ng mga tulong o magkakaroon ng mga advices sa mga transaksyon nila para sa ating paglilingkod bayan bilang mga SB members. There are times that people come for us, however, we are not available because we are out of time due to seminars and official engagement. In our case, it is important that even in our absence, still assistance to the people is available. Providing service to the people is our goal. Providing service, assistance, and engaging to the people must be done in a proper place, not just anywhere, everywhere, or somewhere. Proper venue is essential in providing quality service. Kaya aking inimanungkahi, Honorable Chair, na magkaroon naman kaming mga konsihal ng sariling mga tanggapan. Hindi lamang sa mga taong humihingi ng tulong, kundi sa mga dokumento na aming sinasalansan o tinatabi at minsan nire-review at mga pinapag-aralan dahil napakahalaga po ng magkaroon ng opisina o tanggapan ang kaming mga sangguniang bayan members. Because, Honorable Chairs, the advantage for the legislative office for every SB member is useful for data gatherings, record purposes, who they are, when they came from, what are the needs or queries or transactions. Meron silang mga direktang pupuntahan for their needs and follow-ups. Will assist sila doon, organize, will be accommodated, so we can serve them professionally even without our presence. The staff is available on our behalf, meaning we perform our duty even in our absence. It is unnecessary if their purpose were granted or not. The essence is they were assisted properly. So for that, Honorable Chair, kailangan nating bumili ng lupa to build a legislative building, one of our barangays in mainland Malay or any government-owned land available. Alam kong ito ay hindi madali at mabigat, pero kung gugustuhin maging madali at magaan kung tayo ay magkaisa para sa paglilingkod sa ating bayan. So, ang napakasimple kong gustong ipaabot ngayong hapon, Honorable Chair, marami pong tayong kababayan na hindi lamang sa ilang mga departments o mga offices na pinupuntahan ng ating mga kababayan. Kami din at naghahangad din na magkaroon ng isang opisina para ma-entertain namin, makausap, makasalamuha ang mga taong ito kung ano man ang mahihatid na maitulong bilang mga lingkod bayan.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable Kahilig.
So, my endorsement or my request or my desire, Honorable Chair, na kailangan na magkaroon po tayo ng
Office.
legislative building or legislative office para naman sa amin. Na kung saan kasi alam mo naman na kahit saan tayo nakakausap tayo ng tao, minsan nandyan nag-aabang, minsan dyan sa labas, minsan sa pambot, minsan kung may opisina po kami, may refer po namin at bukas po ang aming opisina at mayroong staff doon na habang sila ay nagkakape, nag-aantay ng mga solusyon sa kanilang mga problema ay na-accommodate sila na mabuti.
Okay.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Kahilig. It's okay. Honorable Pagsugiran is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Actually, I support the suggestion of Honorable Kahilig. No? It's a long time that we already discussed that. No? Not only, it's good that Honorable Nikki brought this matter again here, again here in the plenary. Well, uh, na-mention na rin ni Honorable Kahilig, Mr. Chair, no, ang ang mga proposals like kung pwede bumili ng lupa, no,
Mm.
or if there's already existing property owned by the local government of Malay, so we can use it. Ang nakita ko lang diyan na Mr. Chair, if we're going to post through this project, kailan siguro dahil include natin to sa AIP, no, Annual Investment Plan, and kung lahat tayo magkaintindihan dito at mag-agree, then I think we can uh, start this project by next year, no? I will include siguro sa IAP dahil pag hindi kasi nakasama yung mga project, we cannot implement that. I think that is one of the mandatory requirements that all identified projects of the local government should be indicated or included in the preparations of annual investment plan, Mr. Chair. So ngayon siguro medyo hindi natin magawa, no, dahil uh, by next year, anyway, we are in the process now of preparing for the uh, budget for 2020, and then doon na lang siguro natin i-discuss. But my suggestion is to include this
Okay.
proposal of Honorable Kahilig in the annual investment plan, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsigiron. So let us, Honorable Flores is recognized.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. I support no ang proposal ni SB Kahilig. Few days ago, nag-brainstorm kami or nag-istorya kami ni SB ni NetGraph, no? Since we are a first-class municipality, how ang pangutanan ako, how ang building na ton bagaya sa munisipyo, kailan ba tayo nag-renovate lang ba tayo or we made it like sugpon-sugpon lang? So, since when did we make a very nice building as a first-class municipality, no? Ang munisipyo naton? Medyo few years na, no? Ang aton nga building ra from this office until sa mayor's office. Why don't we were thinking, we were brainstorming with SBNet, why don't we make, it's time na siguro to make it, ubrahon it nami, no? I think 20 years kung siguro ang building ara, or 15 years, no? So I think it's time na naman siguro na we make a new building for a new first class munisipyo nga inatanan, no, legislative nga nami man nga kita nga ra nag-renovate lang kita, no, this one's nice also can renovate. So ang iba na department na ton medyo syempre naga-expand man, so I think instead of expansion, I think we need to make a new one, no. Ang mga engineer na ton kanugon ang mga mayad nga mga engineers na to, no, mga architects. So for me, I think we need to make a new munisipyo, no. Bahaw pa ang aton space. I heard nga may mga space pa kung kita sa likod. Why don't we make it gamito na tong tanan, no? So I think that's one of my proposal.
Thank you, Honorable Flores. Honorable Graf is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. In support, no, to the privilege of SB Kahilig and the response of one of our colleagues here, in SB Junter, no, we discuss namon gidmata, like I mean like between us, I think yesterday or the other day, nga ang sitwasyon doon sa Malay, we look at it as supposed to be the Malay Municipal Building, the first class municipality and only I think municipality in Aklan in the Philippines nga basta imo nga level to ani maiging istorya kay kita. Si ano SK Hope ang usya na ton nga nadugaan kita it income for the last 6 months, and to recover those income it might take another couple of years or maybe another year, but we also see that a lot of people, or we are experiencing an increase of tourism arrival. Mas bisan ano ang natabo dati hay gabalik sa aton ng turista gadugang pangani. Yeah, it is of course really timely nga may aton nga sariling building nga habang naton baga nga medyo makita man anda ang makita man ita it can be a show off or whatever, but we have to be, kung sa tao ba presentable ikaw mayad, no? I mean, di ba ikaw pag may ano, may gailis kid ikaw, manatan, but para ano man nimo ang respeto sa aton nga bilang munisipyo nga first class ag may #1 tourist destination sa Pilipinas and one of the best islands in the world. I mean, I agree nga planuhan na to ng daan nga bagay. It will not be easy. It may take a little bit time, but to start thinking big or to start thinking like that, we should already consider sa aton nga mahuna-huna nga i-planot anatot mayad ang aton nga munisipyo kundiin man naton ibutang. Siyempre mas nami kung sa populasyon gapon dahil hudi kita nagtubo eh. Pero siyempre, ayuso na tumayad, i-design di sadya nga medyo proud ba kita tanan nga malaynon nga makita ang amon munisipyo beautiful. Although nag-umpisa kita sa ginamba nga nini ang privilege ni ano nga may aton sariling legislative building. One of the reason, okay, ang sambilog paran, bayluhan, duna lang ran. Ang una na mo naton nga kudakon nga napansin, kapin ang mga bagong SB tang sugod namon 2016 hay ang tawag gang wa kami maskin cubicle. I mean, we don't really wish now for a big one or an office or an only legislative building, but at least a cubicle where we can keep our stuff. And I'm sure we will find a space somewhere, maybe in Tabon. There is a building there being constructed, and it's already there. All we have to do is subdivide that area and give it to each of us, and all of us will, and it's sentro, you know. Halin ka sa Boracay, pwede ka ito. Halin ka sa Malay, pwede ka ito. That will be our official office until kung sugot kita tanan, I mean, wa kita space sa Banwa for sure, no? Isa ron sa mga maski cubicle nga ba isa ka area nga open space tapos i-divide by hadi ikaw SB. So may katukon ang aton nga may reception area kita, may ginapakapin ato nya atong mga tawo nga gabisita sa aton, ginapainom tubig. I mean, less gastos pero maubrahan na paraan. So kung magkasugot kita tama planuhon naton maski paano no dahil we have to be presentable. Medyo, wa kita gapangayot abo, but at least something man lang bagang mahambago na to nga aton. Hadi aton dya nga office. But then, kita man naton, yan nga ni atong sound system, bukon it pang first class municipality. US audio, alam kung anong brand dya. Sometimes, if you buy cheap, you get what you pay for. Kung brato man baka, di brato ang service. Kung mahal man baka, mahal ang service. First class man ang service. Tanawa to mga lamisa, 1 year pa lang dyan, bulok yun. I mean, we maybe bought it cheap, and look what happened. Duas ko ng mga ano. Sa pagdali na to nga mahimo, I mean, I don't blame former SB, Vice Mayor, dahil ugot, medyo ko sa ako, nakita na ko ng anang mindset tong time na to. He wants to see something nice. So, imo lang atong kaya tang time to eh. So, this is what we got. I mean, si Engineer Hadio, kita mo na tsura, tamon dya. Gadugas ko naman mga lamisa in 1 year. So, sayang ang kwarta baga. So, Ima para ang sa bilog no, we have to make sure nga tanan ay tama atong yan. Baka ang aton ba ang kwarta ay worth it. Ginagastuhan, di dapat worth it. No. A cubicle, okay lang sa imo ra na SB? A cubicle? For now, while we are waiting for our own building. O para mausoy ta kita. Kanya-kanyang usoy para makita man sa mun kita ta. Sige. Okay, thank you Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Graf. Honorable Tolosa is recognized.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair, for your recognizing. For the information of the body, that's a good idea, no, for as a first-class municipality to upgrade our municipal hall. But the our executive, they have a plan because they have a process right now, no, to purchase at the back of the hall, to purchase the lot, no. Kung natandaan natin, mayroon tayong in-approve na budget by the few months ago to purchase the lot at the back of the hall, no. Inaayos lang. Alam mo naman pag ang gobyerno is bakal na bumibili ng lupa is napakahirap din na mag-transfer, no. Right now siguro that's the ambition of my colleagues siguro by few years siguro ay matabok iman taron, because the LGU nang planning to buy a lot at the back of the hall to expand the municipal hall, and also not only the executive but also the legislative building. That's the address of the request of our colleagues here to put up a building, big building, and yung bang pag nakita ng atin ng mga kababayan sa Malay and sa ating bumibisita na ito pala yung Malay na building na first class municipality na palagi na natin sinasabi na pag first class municipality is maraming pera. But kung ang tingnan kasi natin ngayon is yung building natin is napakamaliit. Actually, ano naman natin yan, accepted kasi kulang tayo, sa ngayon kulang tayo ng space kaya hindi pa tayo maka-upgrade ng ating mga building, but later on siguro, by next year siguro, pag naayos na yun ng pagbili ng lupa at the back of the hall, ay siguro pwede na tayo mag-expand and develop na and have plan for a perspective plan for building for a new siguro, no, para makita naman natin mga kababayan na lalo dito sa Malay and Boracay na yung pira na pinapasok sa kaban ng bayan is unti-unti makikita ng ating mga kababayan na nagkaroon tayong magandang building to makita naman nila, no. Hindi lang magandang building, and then the services of our every department heads, no. And kung ano yung mga kailangan ng ating mga kababayan na pag pumunta dito sa ating munisipyo, at least yung may system, no. Right now kasi hindi ba ito masyadong makano kasi napakaliit yung building, medyo nagsisikipan. But I'm hoping that sa susunod na mga taon is magkaroon tayo talaga ng magandang building na and presentable naman na pag pumunta yung mga turista natin, yung mga kapwa natin na public servant from the other municipalities, na makita nila, ay, this is Malay, this is a municipality of Malay. Wow, no? This is first class, and the first class island of Boracay, and first class municipal building, and first class employees in the entire Malay, no. Yun naman siguro ang dream din natin, siguro unti-unti natin. But this time siguro is ilagay natin yan by next year for sa EIP, for Annual Investment Plan. Dahil lahat ng proseso kasi ngayon is dadaan ng EIP. Kasi yun talaga, papasok mo na doon bago ilagay sa budget, and then magkaroon ng budget for the new construction, the new model construction municipal hall of the municipality of Malay. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa. Are there any more privilege? Honorable Hope Pagsugiran is recognized.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, for the recognition. To the members also of the August body, to the staff of the Sangguniang Bayan, to our guest here, and to our media partner, PCTV, and everyone who are watching live, to the different portals. Good vibes, everybody. Honorable Chair, first of all, ay gusto ko i-support 101% nga support sa proposal ni Orbol Kahilig dahil I know it will make us more effective in implementing our mga pagpanerbisyo gid para sa aton nga mga pumuluyo. Imo gid ang number one nga tama gid man nga dapat may pag ginusi kita mga pumuluyo say na kundi insan da maayan may aton nga office um, to give easier access para sa aton yung mga pumuluyo labaw gid sa tanan, Honorable Chair, and I salute also the willingness of the rest of the members of the body nga ginasuportahan ang hayang proposal. And Honorable Chair, if I may state another privilege, a privilege, Honorable Chair, if I may read a draft of this resolution, Honorable Chair.
Okay. Proceed.
Resolution of commendation that I've drafted earlier. Republic of the Philippines, Province of Baclan, Municipality of Malay, Office of the Sangguniang Bayan. A resolution commending the Batang Pinoy Malay non-winning athletes held last August 25 to 31, 2019 at Puerto Princesa, Palawan for giving pride and honor not only in the municipality of Malay but to the whole province of Baclan, introduced by yours truly, Cristino Pagsugiron, and co-introduced by Honorable Junter Flores and Honorable Lloyd Mami. Whereas, the youth play a very significant role towards the attainment of societal development as it contributes as the primary mover of development, and here lies the future of the nation. Whereas, any sports activity is one of the ways to develop, nurture, and mold the skills, talents, and character of the youth through the different activities that enhance the values of camaraderie, sportsmanship, and integrity. Whereas youth athletes serve as role models and inspiration to their fellow youth to contribute in the making of active citizenry through engaging themselves in sports and alike activities, thus lessening the prevalence of the different youth issues such as drug abuse, AIDS, teenage pregnancy, criminality, and alcoholism. Whereas the Philippine Sports Commission rather organized the Philippine Youth Games Batang Pinoy competition held last August 25 to 31, 2019 at Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Whereas the Philippine Youth Games Batang Pinoy is an annual sports competition with various categories participated by all athletes in the Philippines. Whereas the athletes undergone a very close and rigorous competition for the aim of getting the gold, silver, and bronze medals to give pride and honor to their respective provinces. Whereas 25 Malayan athletes won the said sports competition and gave pride and honor not only to the municipality of Malay but to the whole province of Aklan. Whereas these are the bagged awards of the Malayan athletes, to wit, in the developmental individual men, we have the gold by Christopher Castro, mixed pair, fourth placer by Christopher Castro, Maria Ureta Ispamularco. For the trio, fifth placer, Christopher Castro, Maria Ureta Pamularco, and Hegel Custodio. For the team play bronze, Yuli May Vicente, Hegel Custodio, Christopher Castro, and Maria Ureta Pamularco. For the age group 1 category, individual women for bronze, Renz Pamularco. For the mixed pair, 5th place, Prince Carl T. Provido, Renz Pamularco. For the trio, 5th place, Prince Carl Provido, Renz Pamularco, and Oriel Michael T. Custodio. For the aerodance bronze, Renz S. Pamularco, Oriel Michael Custodio, Christopher S. Castro, Prince Carl Provido, Yuli May Vicente, and C. Jane Marcelo. For the team play silver, we have Renz Pamularco, Uriel Michael Custodio, C. Jane Marcelo, and Prince Carl T. Provido. Whereas these winning athletes, together with their coaches and the Malay Sports Coordinator, shall be invited for the handover of resolution of commendation on the regular session on September 26, 2019. Therefore, Honorable Chair, I would like to propose this resolution to be resolved, Honorable Chair. With that, I move also, first, I would like to hear the sentiments of the members of the body before stating my motion for the approval of the resolution, Honorable Chair.
Okay. Any comments on the resolution of our Honorable Hope Pagsigiron? Honorable Pagsigiron is recognized, aka Justin.
Mr. Chair, I think it's at most no necessary that we give extend recommendations to those players um, who gathered medals, bronze, for the municipality of Malay. But one of my I support the resolutions introduced by Honorable Hope. But my recommendation, I think it was recommended during the previous sessions that we invite all those players who receive medals and the plenary. That's the time that we gave the resolutions to them personally. At the same time, parang moral support for us. I think it was also suggested by Honorable Sumdad that for the gold medalists we offer, and for the silver medalists we will offer it to token or cash incentives, Mr. Chair. So that would be my suggestion.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiron. Honorable Hope, with our last ninth regular session, someone moved for the resolution recommending the winners of the Palarong Pambansa.
Batang Pinoy.
Batang Pinoy.
I guess on last session I was absent.
Yes.
That's why I didn't have any idea
Oh,
that there's already a resolution filed.
Okay.
But on that case, Honorable Chair, since there's already an approved resolution, and I have drafted the resolution, I will just forward this one to the Secretariat, and included man nga butangan tawanit privilege. I guess it was not included that they shall be handed over with the resolution. Oh, so hato lang guro ang idugang nga tawanit.
Okay, forward na kay Secretary.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable Chair, and to the rest of the members of the August body.
Thank you, Honorable Hope Pagsigiron. I agree. Are there any more privilege? Honorable Graf is recognized.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair, and greetings to all the present here, my colleagues in the Sangguniang Bayan, our media, our guests, our visitors, and of course our SB office officers and staff. Mr. Chair, if I remember it right, during or when Boracay opened, may suggestion ako dati nga medyo magmasyado na ton i-consider nga mag-create it body dapat ang aton nga munisipyo para yung bantayan ang mga development sa pag-ayos itaton island o Boracay, no, like siyempre ang interagency na ton are composed of 3 departments, the DNR, the DOT, and the DILG. So each of them have their own functions, and sa function nanda isa sa mga major nga ginaobratang ang develop ang mga utility provider nga nagaobra itaton nga mga kalsadahon, ang mga department ag agencies nanda such as TIESA kundi ginaayos aton drainage system, ang aton nga mga Manila Water, Boracay Water, Bakelco, etc. Abo ang mga construction or mga ginatawag naton nga mga para sa aton nga ma-set upon ba atong Boracay ang mga kinahanglan naton nga mga bagay ug to. However, Mr. Chair, gatao ka natot abo nga problema dahil nga during typhoon or flooding ay nagkakahugog ang mga tao sa mga gabot, di ba nga, aksidente. I mean like so kung ano man ang level it andang ginatawag nga safety first. Usually ano rin basic rin if you build something, you have to make sure what maaksidente, and they cannot blame us that maagi ka to dagan to but then we find we found a lot of people, or we've heard a lot of people na na-aksidente dahil wa nga ni we cannot only rely on our engineering, on our MDRMO, ano pa mga agencies, mga map. There should be a specific group composed of LGU, barangay, stakeholders. Dasanda ang sa kaliyad adlaw they see what's happening. Apat ginutod ang kahoy ito, pat gingabot nagto nga awa, ang karsada ang awa pa sa dyan. Di ba? Kayo pa pilang kilometro pat anang construction, butas-butas yung itong karsada, pat like going to Tambisaan. How many months has it? It's more than half a year, No, if I'm not, if I, during amihan parang naging gabot, and it's almost amihan again, awa pa sa nato kaabot. I mean, so kumbaga masyado nga nakakaugugot, those can be avoided kung may tao or may specific group nga nagatanaw o nakikipag-meet sa andad, not necessarily punggad ng trabaho, but at least well-guided baga kita man, hindi og kita magtugma, hindi og kita mati sa Facebook, mga fake news, akusahan pa kita nga ga publish mga fake news kun amat. So, ang aton man lang tama ang aton nga hugag. Ag sandaman nga mga ahensya, hindi pa gusto nga wait direksyon. Dahil bukod matsanda eksaktog obra ang mga subcontractors nanda. Imauran ang naga-obra kabuan shortcut. So, sa shortcut nga ginaobra nanda o dali o kung anong conveniente sa anda, ay inconvenient man sa aton. Abo-abo nga mga kung sa aton bagay. Siyempre, importante ang tao, ang safety tao, pero nako-compromise ran dahil sa mga subcontractors, ng awaan at patugsiling kun amat, uwat mga protection andang mga diggings. So, kung malas-malason ka, hay magagbong kati mo to. I mean, we don't want accidents, no? Mas importante ang kabuhi tao agang health tao. So, I propose, to this body, I hope my colleague will support. I'm sure they all feel the same. We should create for create a resolution urging our mayor to create a body, a resolution creating multi-sectoral task force nga gabantay sa development. Katiklan, it's the same, no? Malay, tanan nga mga public areas gina-develop, dapat ginatanaw itaton nga mga hading nga grupo. They are all volunteers because some of them are employed already in the LGU, and some may come from barangay, so they all have their but there are a lot of stakeholders who are willing to participate dahil sanda ang gapanaw, sanda ang apektado adlaw-adlaw na pangabuhi, negosyo and all, just because aton nga attitude bilang manatan sa mga karsada ay medyo wa ba naton ginaseryoso, o kung ginaseryoso man nimo pero bukon ba ang konsiderasyon ba nimo sa kamagayran pumuguyo hay wa nimo ginaisip masyado, wa nimo tawid ng konsiderasyon or pagpapahalaga kung sa Tagalog pa, dahil marad medyo kung maka-create ket body sanda may direct person ba kita nga tawagan o may mapatawag dali ang mga ahensya to nga kakinangan bukon every time nga may problema reactive ba kita ang gagawa bisaton reactive kita imbis nga proactive or vigilant kita nagiging reactive kung may natabo imo pa kita ga-react, while if there is a specific body composed created by our mayor through an executive order or whatever, ay may siya naton nga may nagatanaw dyan, bukod lat engineering, bukod lat MRDO, but there's a specific group nga imo andang awat, it's voluntary, no, siguro merienda, whatever, but it can come from other department, Mr. Chair, and I hope my colleagues here will share their thought on this, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you,
thank you.
Honorable Graf, thank you. Are there any comments of the proposed resolution to create a body, multi-sectoral to monitor the island of Boracay. Comments? Honorable Pagsugiran is recognized.
I actually understand the sentiments of our colleague here. No, although kung titingnan kasi natin, Mr. Chair, no, supposedly it should be the job of the engineering department or engineering office, no, or the MPDC, no, municipal development office, or even the barangays, no, pwede because that is part of their mandated functions. If we are going to look at our local laws, no, ang anong tawag to, ang local kuha natin sa libro, ano, local government code. It's clearly states there, no, na kung anong mga functions. But I would rather support, no, because we have noticed that even today, no, there are a lot of if we base every seasons that all or owners or staff of the structure establishment is applying for as-built plan, no, for their structure. So meaning nagatindog tayo mga establishment or structures or building in the island of Boracay without securing or complying necessary documents in the municipality or in our municipality. So meaning kulang, hindi nabantayan. That's why as I said that this is supposed to be the job of the engineering office or the MPDC, no, sa zoning naton. So medyo may kulang, no. So that's why if there's nothing, there's no problem if you're going to propose to the mayor to create a task force, a multi-agency task force that will be at least we will include or we will involve the participations of the barangays, no, like the 3 barangays in Boracay, and also some of the department offices here, the engineering, the PDC, and kung ano pa dyan nga pwede. And maybe with the participations also sa SB, we have the committee chair on land use or even sa infrastructure sa public works, no. Pwede natin maging member of the multi-agency task force, Mr. Chair. So I support the proposals of Honorable Grab to pass a resolution, address to the mayor for such purpose, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Any more comments? Honorable Kahilig is recognized.
Actually, Honorable Chair, napakaganda pong ano yun natin, suportahan yung ano ni SB Ninit dahil sa napakaraming mga development na nangyayari ngayon sa Malay at minsan ang mga development na ito ay pag nagkaroon lang ng mga bulyaso o kaya na-delay o kaya masabi natin na nagkakaroon ng hindi magandang impact dahil sa mga accident or mga pagsira na hindi naayos kaagad. So, ang mga tao ay walang takbuhan, kundi sisihin ang LGU, Engineering Office, or mga public servant nga kagaya natin na nagtatrabaho sa munisipyo, at sila po ay tumatakbo sa Facebook, sa mga TV and radio stations, nga doon sila pautwas, nagpapalabas ng kanilang hinanaing dahil sa nakikita nilang mga development na ito ay mayroong hindi magandang impact sa kanilang pang-araw-araw na buhay. Katulad yung pagbutas ng kalsada, napakahaba, talagang sumasayaw yung tricycle mula doon sa Timsan hanggang papunta doon. Kaya bakit ganito, ganyan. So kung meron na halimbawa, kung ano man ang naisip ni SB Ninet na ito ring naisip ko parang Malay Development Monitoring Council or group na ito ang accountable sa lahat ng mga proyekto na may delay o anumang ginagawa sa dito sa Malay para may direct answer kaagad at sila ang accountable na mag-reports kung anong nangyayari para may takbuhan din ng media, may takbuhan ng ating mga kababayan at tayo mismo na kung sakaling may magtanong din sa atin, alam natin kung sinong tutumbukin kaagad. Sinabi nga ng Romualdante talagang ang engineering at saka yung zoning, napakarami po silang trabaho. Kaya ito napaganda specific para doon. So I support the proposal of Honorable Ninit Grab.
Thank you, Honorable
Madam
Kahilig.
Chair.
Any more comments? Honorable Maming is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Good afternoon sa tanan no nga adya. Okay man ang kuan ni SB Ninet nga nami man nga harad sa sitwasyon ni Boracay kaya nga medyo abo ginaobra. So kung tanawon binaton kung abo aton itong bukon ay medyo gabuhay, medyo gasakit na yung buot pirmi ni SB Ninet nga pirmi lang mo ga mention jay wa man aksyon. So kung tanawon binaton tulad sa kalsada, sino ang pwede makasita o dyan? Mga gani nga, may mga department head kita para sanda magtanaw. Kung may mga problema, dapat automatic na ayanan nanda. Tulad sa, like sa, nagpabalabag ako isang gabi nga sa may Diamond. Grabe ang traffic. So, believe gani ko to, may isa katawo nga, nga imo talaga traffic. So, kay sino to nga obligasyon? Imo rin pamangkot. Dapat, kung may makita sa nga area nga medyo may naobra, so automatic, kung sino nakasign, like it mga traffic, ano ang pwede dyan sa traffic? Di ba map? Sa mga samad ng kalsada, sino ang pwede o dyan? Hello. Samad? Hello. So, nga to, hello. So ako hindi ko 'yun sa kon. Hello. So wagid man ta na. Hello.
Microphone na lang, Honorable Mami.
Hangit ka ba? Hangit. So ang aton nga mansig pakiramdaman lang kita nga kung sino mga may problema nga mga sa sitwasyon dapat sandaro magkusa nga mag-solve ito mga problema o dyan sa aton na isla dahil siya man aton nga gina-repair ba ang aton mga kalsada tanan abo nga gina-repair so kita mga sa munisipyo so dapat katanaw mo kita kung ano aton papel pamakuntot ano ako engineer o so nga akong obligasyon haya ano ko suning ano block kong obligasyon o ako map ano kong obligasyon so kita maguni nga para kung gahulag lang ta kung tatanan hindi ron ta magabot o diyak nga gapaninggit pa kita nga harani solve naton. So ako share na ko nga kung ano ang obra naton ay dapat i-obra lang naton. Kag kung limbawa nga kailangan i-follow up naton para oy ato may problema ito. So ikaw makasolve to pangabaybi ato ni anay. Aran lang siguro ma-share ang ako ma-share.
Thank you, Honorable Maming. Are there any more comments? Privilege? No? Honorable De Los Santos? Do you have any? No? Okay. Honorable Pagsugiran is recognized. Well, okay. Move for the resolution.
In addition, Mr. Chair, as far as I understand ang proposal ni Honorable Grab, like Honorable Kahilig mentions, like Malay Development Monitoring Council, ang kwalaman abike is more on hambal na nato nag-monitor, more recommendations, pero when it comes to implementing power, wag ta implementing authority ang board no or a council, Mr. Chair. So hayay medyo support lang ya ang monito ang team or whatever nga i-establish nga makabulig. So I think that is the suggestions of Honorable Grab. Is that correct?
Honorable Graf?
Manatan medyo it's temporal, it's council nga buko hindi imot permanent, buko imot permanent as the development in Katiklan and may mga projects ka ba ito. Ang Boracay specific kidaberan nga ang development diyan mintras hindi pa tapos abo nga problema gatuhaw. Ay ang mga ni SB Kahilig, gapautwa kita sa radyo sa FB. Dahil ba ikaw patuhan iba eh. Pero kung may specific nga group nga ang gabantay gatasanda ag ginata ano para sanda ang nagaobra ano ba ang ga-monitor sa daan nga mga agencies. Dali mo DPWH basi wa butang it ng ano to ano ba mahambal mo gis andaran. And all those agencies have to be informed nga may body ga exist dia pag nga pwede sa tawagan anytime para ayuson dahil ginaobra matananda kung tawagan sanda. Maskin ako nagkatawag ginaobra matananda gagi. Paano kung hindi naton makita? Bukod wa man kita galibot daw we cannot also blame the engineering dahil as they always tell us they lack people. Dahil may mga
Pero Honorable Graf, what I'm trying to emphasize is yung hindi lang to exclusive sa road constructions or road developments kundi everything
general
na makita naton like council nga may mga problema halimbawa sa mga let's say construction sa mga illegal na illegal so pwedeng
i-report din doon para maka-action naman yung LGU. Dahil as we all know, wala kita mata maski di nga binito. Kung naman tayo mataman, ay sa frustration na dati pa ang mga disappointments, wow, tanila makialam. Mana bagatan. So, it's timely nga, medyo action, ano ba na to nan? May aton na responde sa anda, mga tiyagon.
Parang task force din, di ba?
Parang ganun.
Okay, may representative ng barangay, yung council, let's say council, pag diniscuss doon, pag halimbawa na kailangan nagkumilos ng barangay doon. So, utosan ng halimbawa, ang representative kapitan. So, kapitan, sabihin niya ngayon sa mga tanods niya, okay, itong area nito.
Puntahan niyo yun.
Parang ganun yun.
Mana bagatan. Oo, pero kumbaga may tuyo ang tawo nga ayanan or grupo nga ayanan para masiguro nga ang anda nga mga concerns, anda nga mga immediate nga report nga kinahanglan gali aksyonan, maobra na to paraan kaysa rather than maulihi man kita.
And at the same time, the task force can recommend any measures to the kung anong agency dapat like sa engineering, zoning,
MDRMO,
pwede makarecommend.
MHO, halimbawa may nagpilak kung tot imo to, MHO, imo dyan. Parang ang mga penalty na ton may tuyo man gyapon. Madali ba na ton mga disiplina pati ang mga bukon ang kaubrat sa kabalibutan hindi na ton basta-basta nakita kung uwa daan nga grupo. I think we can try. If it doesn't work, di ba kita mahimo, but at least we can try.
So let's just specify in the proposed resolution in general to monitor the ongoing constructions in the island of Boracay and the mainland.
Rehabilitation of the island.
Just a temporary body, not permanent.
It's not when we can talk about the permanence in the future, if it's effective, why not? But for now, we really need dahil na niyang aton nga share man naton ang reklamo aton mga pumuyo kada adlaw ang sitwasyon to sa Boracay. Diba? Pwede man actually obrahan paraan DPWH kang tambakan ang mga gabotran para hindi man kita masyado nga sobra pa kita kung nabdos kita ususan ikaw nga nabagatan. May paraan kung gusto pero imo nga nilang kinangan pa nimo makiusap or amat hindi man maaksyonan pero kung may manatan ng grupo usyan DPWH usyan TSA usyan medyo mata at itlahag ban baga sanda magpagusto ang mga andang mga subcontractor pero usyan na may gabantay dahil tangja man sa pabaya lang mamat kita patawag ta sana kung may problema. Pero bukod manatan dapat adlaw-adlaw aran it should be monitored, follow through, inspect man bagatan.
Thank you.
So a resolution creating
Mr. Chair, I think if everybody agree on the proposal of Honorable Graf, so maybe Honorable Graf can put into motions.
Can you move for a motion?
I move to create to file a resolution to create a resolution
To pass a resolution.
To pass a resolution creating task force,
Multisectoral.
multi-sectoral task force, multi-sectoral, multi-agency task force
To monitor.
to monitor the ongoing rehabilitation of the island, including the structures
Or other
and
project
other
related
as
mga
we
projects.
need.
In general na lang.
Oh, in general.
In general
Pero
construction. But let us put in the resolution creating a temporary body first.
Yeah, a body. While a body while during the rehabilitation.
Any second the motion of the resolution of Honorable Graf?
I second, Mr. Chair.
Hello.
I second
Second the motion.
of Honorable Graf, Mr. Chair. And I have also privilege speech, Mr. Chair.
I will just approve the resolution.
Disapprove.
Okay, resolution creating a body multi-sectoral task force to monitor the ongoing construction going to the island of Boracay and in mainland. It's been moved and seconded, so motion is carried. Honorable Pagsugiron.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Actually, this with regards to the ongoing operations of our e-trike in Boracay Island, Mr. Chair. As far as I think everybody knows that the e-trike program started in 2012. It was launched in 2013. And one of the program is that to replace conventional tricycle into e-trike, Mr. Chair. That is exclusive only in the island of Boracay, Mr. Chair. But the problem is until now, the e-trike program were not able to push through because of some problems. The replacement scheme or the piece out of tricycle was suspended many times because one of the reason is the I think failures of some e-trike company suppliers to deliver the after sales service. Yan kasi mareklamo ng mga tricycle operator and drivers, Mr. Chair. So, I think until now I don't have idea when to implement the piece out of tricycle in Boracay Island, and some of the tricycle operators are keep asking me kung ano matabo, no? Because some operators who already availed e-trike, their tricycle is still operating also, no? So, nag-operate ng e-trike nila, nag-operate din ng tricycle, pero mayroon din problema dyan na yung operator nag-avail ng e-trike, pero yung tricycle nila, dinala na dito sa mainland, no? So, in order to, I think, to resolve this issue, Mr. Chair, one of my recommendations is to call again the attention of all e-trike company supplier in Boracay, like Gearwise, BMAC, Tuju, Prosa, Core e-trike, and Star It, Mr. Chair, so that we will ask them, no, what is now the status of their operations, kung kailan ba na i-recommend na natin to finally implement the e-trike programs in Boracay, meaning kung implement natin, so we need to piece out the remaining tricycles in Boracay Island, Mr. Chair, no? So we cannot recommend as of this time because we don't have idea kung ano katabo dyan. Dahil may issue abing some e-trikes hindi maka-accommodate mga pasero to bring like in the area of Barangay Yapak or sa other areas dahil ang issue gani hay battery gyapon nga problema, no? Other I think problems, no, sa spare parts. So in order, Mr. Chair, to address this concern, that would be my recommendations to invite in the next regular sessions and the plenary, discuss with him, and we will see kung ano ang dapat natin obrahon so that we can come up some sort of recommendations with regards to the e-trike program, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Madam Secretary, please take note, noted. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Another one, mayroong sulat kasi dito, Mr. Chair. This person is Mr. Freddy Almero. Tagalog, pero mahaba yung sulat niya. Pero he's requesting kung, ewan kung sino nakakaalam nitong tao nito. He's requesting kung pwede, kasi he's may mga kwansay, may mga recommendation siya sa mga problema sa Boracay. He's willing to
What's
share
the
with
name?
us.
Ano ang pangalan?
Freddy Almero.
Freddy Almero.
Freddy Almero. Freddy Almero, not Aguilar. So, gusto niya kasi, nagre-request sa Mr. Chair, kung pwede daw makipag-sit-in sa atin para makipag-share siya ng mga recommendations, mga solusyon sa mga problema na nag-exist sa Boracay. So, sa session talaga. So, if we, wala namang, so far, wala namang, actually, nag-recommend nito sa barangay official sa Manok-Manok.
Yeah,
and I
parang-
think this Mr. Freddy Almero is from, I think he is residing in Barangay Balabag. Kung pwede natin accommodate, there's no harm in inviting this person
Next session or?
sa next session lang
session.
siguro, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Kasi nakikiusap talaga sa, tingnan natin kung ano talaga yung may tulong niya sa Boracay sa pagtungkol sa mga solusyon sa traffic, solusyon sa kung ano dyan, migration, whatever. Kasi parang ayaw kong basahin ito pero gusto ko lang na invite tong tao na ito, pagbigyan, at titingnan natin kung may tutulong siya sa atin.
If possible, we'd bring a PowerPoint presentation.
I will request, Mr.
Okay.
Chair, kung ano. Basta
To make it more
nagre-request
easier.
lang talaga sa kung pwede daw, being a constituents din daw ng Boracay, baka makakatulong siya sa pag-solve ng problema ng isla. So, that, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Madam Secretary.
Thank you, thank you.
Please take note. Let's invite Mr. Freddy Almero.
Mr. Chair,
Honorable,
may I
Honorable Graf.
respond to the request of our Honorable Dante here? We have to know the background of the person. Is he a stakeholder on the island? Nga may taya ba ang ginatawag? What businesses does he run? Because we have a lot of people who are willing to help us. The two big associations, BCCI, BFI, have a lot of solutions to our island problem, but we never ask them. But they want to be here. They will invite him. We might as well invite the two associations who have a bigger stake on the island. So the three of them can discuss. If we have to invite, we cannot. He doesn't have the exclusivity of the solution. He's not the only one who has the solution of the island. Whoever that good-hearted person is. So we might as well invite the two other associations who have a bigger stake on this island. Diba? Which is fair. We cannot just listen to one person and listen to his wisdom or solution on solving the problem, because we've been dealing with that problem ever since. And a lot of proposals have already been introduced, but it's still up to us to act on that proposal. So with the in support to the Esbidante, if we have to invite him, we might as well invite as well the two other associations, BCCI and BFI, to be here in
BFI.
discussing all this problem. I don't know if this is the right venue, no? But maybe we can give it time.
Honorable Pagsugiran.
Mr. Chair, sa akin lang kasi is nagre-request na namang tao. Then, wala namang siguro mawala sa atin kung invite natin siya so that by that time, malalaman natin siya talaga kung mayroon siya talagang itutulong. But with the recommendations also of Honorable Graf to invite these two associations, big associations like the BCCI and the BFI, So I think much better para at least isang invitation na lang. Uh, Total wala naman tayong invited guest for the next regular session except those the
Eat right.
Eat right.
Okay, thank
We
you.
can entertain them anyway. No? It's very timely because we already passed the resolutions this to the mayor for the request to create multi-task force sectoral.
Okay,
Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Any more? Honorable Tolosa is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I don't think so. That's the good idea that there are somebody requesting to attend the session for recommending for the idea to makatulong sa Boracay, in terms of whatsoever his idea. Siguro pag-aralan natin mabuti kung imbitahin tayo dito. Kasi kung lahat na ng tao na pupunta sa Boracay, mag-stay ng ilang araw, tapos sabihin, ako isang architect, isang whatsoever, gusto ko ipahayag yung aking damdamin na nakikita ko sa Boracay. Kung every season na lang mayroon magsusulat sa atin ganun, anong gagawin natin? Lahat ba natin sila i-entertain? Siguro mas better kung sa akin suggestion lang is let's refer to the office of the mayor to, Doon na lang sila kung gusto na, kung mayroon siyang gusto siyang iparating tungkol sa in terms of implementation or kanyang observance dito sa Boracay, ay siguro pwede nang i-discuss with the mayor, And then the mayor, sabihin ng mayor, sige, balik, ilagay kita, ibaba kita sa Sangguniang Bayan for your proposal. You submit your own proposal in the legislative can study, Kasi kung lahat na lang tao na susulat na lang dito, so ipadala lang sa kanino, entertainin natin, siguro, pag naumpisahan kasi yan, bakit sila pwede, baka kami hindi, di ba? Siguro, mas more on study before we accept that recommendation. Dahil baka, ang atin naman, baka pang sarili na naman yung baka mayroon siyang i-recommenda naman na baka mayroon siyang business na gusto niya nang ma-recognize din sa Boracay. Siguro we careful for that for that some people for recommending for himself or to help. Ganun naman talaga yung una talaga para sa sa bayan. But later on, pag nandoon na makasarili na rin, di ba? Kaya yun yung iiwasan din natin sa mga. So, kung sa akin lang, in my personal opinion, Mr. Chair, is to natin sa Office of the Mayor as Chief Executive, because the Mayor is the implementing the regulation and rules and regulation in terms of ordinances or resolution or whatever in this municipality. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa. So, Honorable Pagsugiran is recognized.
Mr. Chair, to answer Honorable Tolosa, it's not that all, because concern, it's a concern, and it's up to us if we're going to entertain. But this person is also is being requested by the Barangay Council of Manok-Manok kung pwede. Dahil wala naman dahil tinitingnan naman natin dito, it's not all that wrote a letter to us or sent a letter to us, depende ginagawa man nato gina-evaluate man nato, Mr. Chair. Ang kwan lang naman is may nag-offer. I'm not discounting these persons, but I want to prove that if these persons can really help our LGU in terms of kung may mga recommendations sa mga measures like kailangan na legislations or sa implementation, so that after inviting these persons, we can evaluate his kung anong mga recommendations, mga gina-suggest sa aton. So that's the time maybe to determine these persons kung hindi naman ito bago sa kwan. I think he is a member of the church sa Boracay. So siguro matagal lang matagal lang talaga niya gustong tumulong. Dahil nakikita na, like for example, itong mga we've discussed this many times, Mr. Chair, yung problema sa traffic, problema sa pag hindi pagkuha ng mga pasahero. So baka may mga recommendations na naman sa it's not the meaning that we are not capable of thinking of something for the good of Boracay, but simply we need ideas coming from other persons. What is the use of inviting the BCCI, BFI, kung tayo lahat dito? That's why, what is the good of na live tayo dito? Dahil karamihan, nakukuha ko yung mga ideas ko, yung after this, na may nagbibigay ng input sa akin, kung shall dapat ito, ganito. So, this is the good things that our regular season is live coverage, Mr. Chair, dahil daming nanonood sa atin eh. So that's why this person, I think there's nothing wrong if we entertain this, no? That's why Honorable Grab is also proposing kung pwede invite na lang ang BFI and BCCI, and I agree, no? Na para isabay na lang para mapag-usapan. That is we are here, no? To seek or to look for any kung anong maganda sa Boracay, kung paano natin masustain doon. Dahil kung dito lang tayo na walang tutulong sa atin, di ba? What is the use of creating multi-sectoral task force? Di ba? Para makatulong. So that's my point, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsurin. Actually, I agree with both of you. But I think it's more formal to address the letter to the Office of the Mayor, because when it comes to random letters brought to us in our plenary, and other people, like Honorable Tolosa said, susunod-sunod na yan eh, di ba? Hasta na masana yung mga request, di ba, Honorable Tolosa? So I think it's more formal for the first evaluation of the Office of the Mayor. Then if our executive department agrees upon the letter of request, he can refer it to the legislative department for a formal review and for a formal invitation of the said people. Okay, for me that's my opinion. Okay. Honorable Hagsigiran.
Mr. Chair, we are in the privilege hour, and that's why I brought this matter in the privilege hour. If there is a formal letter, at least to the mayor, then we cannot entertain here.
Yes.
That's why I bring it here sa privilege hour. Dahil lahat na concern, we can bring it here sa privilege hour. It's our privilege to see something or kung anong dapat natin nga express just sa privilege hour, Mr. Chair. That's why the only thing that because that is only my suggestions. If the other members of the August body is not amenable to that, so no problem. What is important as pinabot ko, at least alam ng tao na ito na pinabot ko yung concern niya. Yun naman eh. It's not because may sumulat, ay natural pag may sumulat, it depends to us kung pwede kung paano natin i-entertain or kung kailangan natin nga i-reconsider, no? Or i-consider ang mga letters, no?
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Honorable Tolosa, is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Actually, tama yun. Lahat naman natin is pinaabot natin yun during the privilege hour. But we are not deny. But ang sa akin na naman is gawin natin tama, no? Idaan muna natin sa Office ng Mayor kung what will be the recommendation of the Mayor. Lahat naman dito is acceptable na natin eh. Ang ginagawa lang natin ngayon, yung to discuss kung saan dapat pupunta muna, di ba? And then later on, pag sinabi naman ng mayor natin, okay, balik natin sa Sangguniang Bayan, okay, invite nyo. Or either they have special meeting for you, kung meron siyang magandang ikatulong sa Boracay. We are right now, we have interagency in Boracay, di ba? Lahat naman ng tao ngayon sa Boracay, gusto naman tumulong talaga, no? But sa akin lang, maiwasan lang yung mapisahan ba na, di ba? Sa atin naman is yung privilege naman ni Honorable Pagsugiron is Hindi naman natin nini-ignore. But nilalagay natin nga kung pwede, doon muna sa sumulat sa sa office ng mayor for his intention to help the municipality of Malay whatsoever na maitulong niya is nasa kanya yun kung ano yung mga ideas na ipaabot niya dito sa atin. But ang sa akin lang naman is doon lang muna sa office ng mayor. Susulat sa doon, no, makipagbinsa kay mayor na ito yung ang aking hadikain is makatulong. Why not? Diba? Pag sinabi ng mayor, sige, ipasa kita sa ng bayan. Your proposal is accepted. And then for the record of the for the LGU is punta ka doon sa ng bayan para lahat ng gusto mo na iparating o recommendation o any ideas na galing sa kanya na sa tingin niya is makatulong sa Boracay in the municipality of Malay is doon natin titingnan, di ba? Hindi naman natin dinideny yung ano niya, gusto niya na sa atin lang naman is idaan mo natin ng kay Mayor for respeto sa kanya. Kahit dalhin natin dito diretso. Pagdating ng Mayor, ayaw ko yan. That's your list.
Yes.
Di ba? Oo. Ano mangyayari? That's all, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa.
May recognize again, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, kasi ba't nilalayo natin? The letter is addressed to us. I read the portions of this letter, Mr. Chair. Ako po si Freddy Almiro, residente ng Magayad, Balabag, Boracay, Malay, Aklan. Ako po ay humihingi ng permiso sa bumubuo ng SB sa Bayan Malay na kung po pwede po ako makasit-in sa session para magbahagi ng konting idea pang masolusyonan. Itong portion niya eh ba't address natin kay Mayor? Diba? Gusto niyang mag-sit-in sa atin na to sit with the Mayor. Ba't dinala ko pa ito dito? Kung ang referral, there's no referral for us to after siguro na kwan, mag-sit-in sa dito, that's the time that we can refer these persons to the office of the Mayor. Diba? Yun lang na, Mr. Chair.
But the letter is,
Gusto
nakasulat
nitong
is,
tao kasi na makapag-sit-in.
to-
Yun lang naman sa SB. But I think let's not mention about here the mayor because this person wants to sit in here to share his, I think, kung ano man ang gusto niya.
the letter was sent to us and it addressed that he will present a proposal for the rehabilitation of the island.
Ang gusto lang kasi niya, Mr. Chair,
Proposal.
ay, kung ano, daw makashare siya bla kung anong mga solusyon sa Boracay. Yun lang naman. Sa akin, kung hindi naman, okay lang naman. At least na i-kuan ko, na ipaabot ko dito sa kuan, sa session. Baka sabihin naman niya, kasi nagre-request, sabi niya, kung pwede konsyal, kuha mo na lang. Na kung pwede ako invite. So that's all, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
So it's up to us dahil ang kuhan ko lang naman punto ko dito. Kung isipin natin na may sumulat din natin imbitahin, I can share the same sentiments na sabihin ko, ay kung sabihin natin may nagsulat na for appearance, ay sabihin ko, baka maging president yan. So, tagal na natin practice nito. Pag may sumusulat, dinidiscuss natin if we're going to entertain or not. That's all, Mr.
Okay. I think, wait. I think we has lack of time. We have guests. So, Honorable Graf, I'll entertain your last two privilege, Honorable Graf and Honorable
okay,
Tolosa.
I understand the sentiment of Kapitan tawag diyo
Tolosa.
going through the proper proper forum kunta, because we cannot just entertain in random people who will write us. Siguro ang pinakamayad is Binante, tanawan na to ng background anay tawaran, who is he, what is his take on the island, what is his background, ano ang, of course we want to listen to all the suggestions. I mean, even people sitting here have a lot of suggestions, di ba? But so kumbaga uwakit exclusive, no one have the exclusivity sa solusyon sa Islat Boracay, but it's okay to listen to some other proposals. we have our stakeholders, kita nga bubaho ng stake and they have all the solutions. So, siyempre, gusto man daw batian. I mean, even random people, they want to be heard. So, siguro, tanawon na to ng background itawo kung sino imaw. Di ba? Ay, basi kung, I don't discount no the ano sa anang kung ano man ang anang gusto ng bagon, but we have to remember nga may obligasyon man kitang pamatian tanan. Imo lang nag-request, but wa kita may idea ka who that person is. Do you have a sino imaw, what his profile, what does he do, what has he done in the past, ano anang function tang dia, ano anang babukin na nga di ba may mag-apply nimo trabaho nang tan-aw mo ano diyan ang qualification para may karapatan imo mag-apply di trabaho na kon manabagatan or makipag-meet sa presidente or something, makipag-meet sa aton o kay mayor. Nami matang dahil usually ang mga mana siguro mas may nga storyahon, but then depende siguro nga yuan na to ni mao itano profile na para mas maintindihan na ton kung basi pat kinanglan na to ni mao batunon disciplinary, di ba? Okay, kung may recommendation pa imo kay kapitan, so much the better. Oo, para formal ba ang aton nga pag-entertain man sa ana, di ba? Oo, hindi nga hudi pa na to ni mo kilanon kung sino imaw.
Thank you, Honorable Graf.
Thank you.
Honorable Tolosa, and last.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chair. Mao na yung gusto mong balong la dahil ang aton mo lang ginaburutan naton sa maging maayos pala dahil katulad nga ng iba, di ba? Like the BPI, may mga suggestion na nagpa-assess resolution to the office of the mayor. Anong ginawa ng mayor? Okay, your proposal is okay, okay. And then ipadala ko kayo sa SB for recommending to the body to study the request of some association or organization o NGOs from Boracay, di ba? Ganoon naman talaga eh. Kaya sinasala mo na ni Mayor, pag okay to, okay, pasa ko yun sa legislative body for some intervention o kilalanin, no, yung kanyang proposal at sa ayos. Yun naman ang purpose. Hindi naman natin dinideny yung request ni Honorable Pagsugiron na imbitahan itong tao ito. But sa atin lang, butang mo natin doon sa kayo na Mayor, ano yung suggestion ni Mayor, kasi si Mayor yung ating implementing chief executive na mag-implement ng mga batas natin sa ating LGU. Yun lang naman ang aking purpose, Mr. Chair, na dapat doon muna siya makipag-usap kay Mayor, and then the Mayor come down to the Sangguniang Bayan for whatever action from the Sangguniang Bayan, or either to invite or not to invite. At ang atin naman ito is maiwasan natin yung lahat na lang ay pupunta ito, susulat, whatsoever. But gina-consider naman natin lahat yan. Pero, but this time, siguro, akin lang naman is yung sulat niya sa pinadala kay Honorable Pagsugiron, kung pwede sumulat sa akin to the office of the Mayor, and then gawa siya ng mga ideas niya na gusto niyang ipahayag dito sa atin. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa. So since we are running out of time, okay, I will give last privilege to Honorable Maming. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes, okay? Go.
Mr. Chair, ako naman ang privilege no sa concern bla ang humot lang gaagi bla sa kuan dahil kita ko sa post ni Ma'am Susan lang no kuan Ma'am Susan Gumbok Briones na medyo gapangamuyo tagani mo sa Ginoo. Lord, basahon lang ako, Mr. Chair. Lord, saan pa masamad ang delivery truck ranay gakarga it baho man kabuisit man wa gahugom ang mga naka-aircon dya. Abi mga opisyal, huguman kamo. Aywan niyo kami para patas guwa kamo dyan sa aircon. Nyo sa opisina, maghuyat man hilid karsada, makasakit, makuno kita hugom. Pero ako, Mr. Chair, kasaksi man ko dahil sa tricycle ko sa kaya. Nakahugom ngayon ko pag-agi ay. Oo. Ay, pero ang ngaran nga, Mr. Chair, ang aton nga medyo sa aton sesyon, medyo batian naton pirmi nga abok kita budget ay. Di ba, Mr. Chair? Abok kita budget o dya, So gakuan kita nga ideyahan naton nga makabakal kita bulong bago mag-delivery nga makaon kita para hindi man mag-sakripisyo ang aton mga tao sa dalan. Kag pangutana lang ko Mr. Chair, ang dati bidya nga na-discuss naman sa kwan sa SB ay nakakuha ng 40 million a year. Tapos ang na-aprobahan ng committee ay 50 million. So basi Mr. Chair, mauging padalan kita suspension order of payment dahil nga rin nagsobra kita sa kontrata siguro Mr. Chair. So ang ako lang Mr. Chair ay kuan lang siguro nga ipangutana lang sa aton nga member feedback nga kung ano natabo kag wala na rin Mr. Chair. Malaman na Mr. Chair para may idea ba.
Thank you, Honorable Maming. We're getting out of order. Wait.
Mr. Chair, since there was a suggestion from the members, from our colleagues with regards to my proposal to invite the Mr. Freddy Ramiro, so I deferred the invitations and we'll talk again. I will talk again to these persons. Then, kung ano dapat obrahan.
We'll just refer to the
sige lang, kuha ko lang. Basta I withdraw my recommendations to invite these persons, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so since we have a lot of guests. Low. Okay, let us proceed to the coming referral. Madam Secretary.
Okay, Mr. Chair, for incoming referral. A referral of the zoning administrator request for SB endorsement for issuance of zoning and building permit of Global Estate Resorts Incorporated, proposed two-story Boracay New Coast Community Center at Barangay Yapak, and proposed two-story Boracay New Coast Convention Center also at Barangay Yapak. Ms. Lilia F. Gamboa, as built of renovation of two-story, 6 spa rooms residential commercial building with office with spa at Barangay Balabag. Ms. Syra G. Sorilia, proposed 4-story 5 rooms residential commercial building canteen with rental space at Barangay Balabag. Discovery World Corporation, Discovery Boracay Shores, proposed pool extension with 1 room and office at Barangay Balabag. Ms. Ana Fe G. Sastre, as built of 1-story commercial building store at Barangay Balabag. Marites G. Daguno, as built of 1-story commercial building store at Barangay Balabag. Ms. Emma G. Robelo, Building 1, as built of 1-story commercial building restaurant. Building 2, proposed 2-story 3 rooms residential commercial building apartment with storage. And Building 3, proposed 2-story 8 rooms residential commercial building apartment at Barangay Balabag. Ms. Heidi T. De Los Santos, as built of 2-story 4 rooms residential commercial building apartment, and as built of 2-story 4 rooms residential commercial building apartment at Barangay Balabag. GLES Pablo, as built of 2-story 4 rooms commercial building at Barangay Balabag. Marites P. Ikawalo, as built of 2-story 3 rooms residential commercial building with roof deck apartment at Barangay Manok-Manok. A&A Surfside Resort and Travel Corporation, as built of 1-story native Nagisa Coffee Shop at Barangay Manok-Manok, and as built of 2-story 7-room staff house Surfside Resort at Barangay Manok-Manok. Rosalyn P. Magbanwa, proposed 2-story 2 rooms residential building at Barangay Cubay Sur. Eduardo Jr. and Prado, proposed 2-story 5 rooms residential building at Barangay Poblacion. LGU Malay re-endorsement the proposed construction of 280 unit story with loft Malay NHA Yolanda Housing, Barangay Dumlog. And Mr. Ronnie M. Enrique, proposed 2-story commercial building with roof deck at Barangay Manok-Manok.
Hello po.
Hello. Good afternoon, Engineer Joanne.
Good afternoon po sa lahat. Good afternoon, Mr. Chair. Our first applicant is Global Estate Resorts Incorporated. 2 applications po. First is proposed 2-story Boracay New Coast Community Center and proposed Correction lang sir, one-story Boracay New Coast Convention Center po. Located at Barangay Yapak. Present po si Engineer Alvin Monhardin po. Project engineer po.
Hello. Magandang hapon sa araw ng Webis na ito. Gusto mo ulitin? Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat sa araw ng Webis na ito.
Magandang hapon.
Magandang hapon. Kayo po si Engineer Monjardin.
Monhardin po, sir.
Monhardin?
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Monjardin na basa ko. Sir, kung propose, no? Pag-propose gani, tapos kung mag-layout, kailangan ang mga taga
Presence po ng engineering
Engineer.
at zoning po.
Yes po, sir.
So, para kung magkamali man wala nang Kasi kung wala yan sila at mag-layout kayo at mayroong problema, problema din yan. Pero kung doon sila at magkamali, sila ang may problema.
Correct po, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a seat.
Thank you, sir. Order.
Ma'am Jo, sa right overland, ang story Boracay New Coast Center, title on the Global Street Resorts Incorporated. One dito sa Juan, propose, pariway.
Philistine.
By Philistine property.
Sir, ang isa ka property sir sa ibang location, tapos ang isa sa iba mga na
Yes, sir. And for the record po, the mother company is the Global Estate Resorts Incorporated, and Philistine Property is one company of Global Estate.
Philistine, Fairways.
That also includes Fairways. The mother company is Global Estate.
And global is same.
No, sir. Mother company is the Global Estate. Yes. The Philistine Properties is a subsidiary of Global Estate. Yes, sir.
So, isang tactics lang yan. Iba?
Iba
po, sir. Iba po, sir.
title lang ng
Title po.
Title property.
Sige. So, yun na lang. Ikaw, may tanong ka pa, Tulos, ha?
Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Honorable Tolosa is recognized.
Engineer, are you employed by the Global State Resort?
Yes, sir.
Or not a contractor?
Not a contractor, sir. Yes.
Did you submit any documents as employee of that the Global State Resort? Submit po kayo ng mga papeles?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. You're in-house engineer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nag-start na ba ito? Hindi pa?
No, sir. No, sir.
Wala pang layout?
Not yet started, sir.
Not yet started?
Yes, sir.
Matagal na kayo sa Boracay ng
Since
itong Global State Resort
no,
since nag-construction sila?
Global Estate, sir, is since 2011. But the Philistine Properties, I believe, is way back 1995. But the Global Estate acquired the Philistine.
In ang Global Estate Resort, ilan ang bang building mo na patayo mo dyan?
It includes Ocean Way, Savoy, and Belmont Hotel.
All of the building is required naman? May building permit. Okay, that's all, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Tolosa.
Sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honorable Graf. Yes, you are recognized.
Okay, I was reading the application baga sa zoning clearance. My question, Mr. Chair, is since official is our moratorium on new building construction, I think ended sometime in October, if I'm not mistaken.
October 28. No.
And for October 2018, and we were sort of reluctant to accept new construction or application because of that moratorium. If I remember it right, during one of our session, there was this. We had a guest from DNR who requested to hold the lifting of our moratorium. So, are we officially lifting the moratorium, or is the moratorium already officially lifted? And for new construction, I'm not talking about as-built. Ang gusto bago na kunay verse also bounded, but may aton nga moratorium nga dapat ginlito na itong Peruan Tugubraha, but we have no official request also from the DNR to hold it. So medyo okay, so the new construction application, ginatipon lang naton, waiting for
release
the official lifting
For clarification,
I just want to have some clarification, especially the people watching live on this TV, kasi medyo may confusion kita dyan. Most of the applicants ay nakabutang to, di ba? As built. But I've seen a lot of so mas continue. Just give us a background there. What's the situation now? Ima mala, gusto mo sayran.
For clarification,
si engineer kasi dyan gani, ginapilit na ako nga gusto na nga i-release. Dahil nga na ingawa man kita basihan. Kung hindi kita makapatauit building permit, kailangan magsulat kita sa mga aplikante. Balikan sa sulat, nga hindi pwede. Naghimuong lang dyan ang mga aplikante. Huwag kita kung i-reklamo kita. Di ba? So kung ginapundo natin ang mga aplikant, sulatan natin sanda ang mga aplikante nga, hindi pa pwede. Lagyan ng rason. At saka yung sinasabi mong moratorium, tapos na yun.
Honorable De Los Santos, can you please explain the meeting conducted last August 28 with the national government, DNR, at the Action Center, Barangay Balabag?
So tapuson, dalawang meeting pa lang to, tatlo kuno tapuson ang tatlo bago ipadala dyan sa ato ng...
So it is already allowed to conduct a new building, di ba?
Yun ang sabi ni engineer. Bakit daw hindi ko pilitin na ipa-release yan dahil wala kang basihan. Wala kang dahilan hindi mo bigyan ng building permit. Anong rason mo daw? Sabi sa akin, ayaw ni secretary. Hindi, sabi niya, dapat ikaw ang mag-order. So ayaw ko naman mag-usap kami ni Mayor, wag daw muna. Pero habang yung mga propose na yan, tanggapin. Pag pwede na. Pero sa tingin ko, mga isang buwan, tapos na. Tatlong buwan, isang buwan lang, tapos na yan. Pagkatapos ang meeting, taga-intelligence sa Action Center. So, basta lang, hintayin natin mga isang buwan.
Thank you, Honorable De Los Santos.
Thank you.
Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chair, as far
comment?
as I know, the LGU declared a moratorium last March 2018 for 6 months. And the task force also under EU 53, it was specified in the executive order that moratorium for 6 months is starting April 26 to October 26. So nag-lapse na, no? Ang moratorium, you can declare it LGU already lapse, and same thing with
2018.
2018, Mr. Chair.
So it has been lifted.
So tapos na. So I think there's no reason for us, for the LGU, to stop, because I understand ang kuwan ko kasi dito, tinitingnan ko, bakit stop natin yung new construction what is important, Mr. Chair, basta kino-comply lang nila yung requirements ng road setback, height limit requirements, at saka open space requirements. That's very important eh. Yun lang naman eh. Kasi wala namang rason na eh na i-stop natin or i-hold ang pag-endorse dahil I think it's high time dahil klaro naman eh ang task force naman, Mr. Chair, di naman nag-request sa atin to extend the moratorium.
Okay.
Yun lang naman eh. So wala nang tingin ko, wala nang hindrance when it comes to the endorsement, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiran. Proceed.
Sir, pwede ako ka-add-on, sir, kasi naka-attend ako last time sa first nga meeting. Ang akong pagkaintindi, abe, ang EO nga ginubra humananda, nga EO 001, gaput up sa dait bago nga review committee. So, MPU DGRC ang terms sa committee, Municipal Planning and Urban Design Review Committee ang iput up. So, ang committee ma-composed imauran mga members from different agencies, including the DNR, may representative, DILG, sa Andaman, tapos 15 yata ka tao, tanan, ang involved. So, nag-come up sa nga maubra na guidelines, pagid nga, as in klaro nga guidelines, kasi sa EO1 nga itong ginubra nanda, questionable ro guidelines na ginubra. So, si Architect Lara nag-propose codex nga term, nga ito masunod ro guidelines para sa design lang its structure. Based sa EO nanda, andang gina-receive high applicable to new construction and renovation. So, kung intindihon naton, meaning, pwede sana mag-receive it, propose, or new construction.
Okay, thank you.
Base sa anang EO nga itong inobra.
Thank you, Engineer. Honorable De Los Santos, Honorable Kahilig is recognized.
Yung Executive Order 001, saan nagmula kay Mayor?
Sa dating acting Mayor Abram, sir, imoro nagperma.
That was the review
March.
committee.
So, nag-exist pa yan ngayon?
Yes, sir, ginpadayon ng 8 bago na itong...
Bagong acting, ngayon acting, Mayor, acting.
Yes, sir.
Sabi ng Rumble True sa dati, kaya nagkaganito tayo, puro acting, overacting daw. Ang pinupunto ko lang dito, sa kabila ng ganyan ang sitwasyon ng isla ng Boracay, kaya nga sa carrying capacity, sa tao lang, inaano na natin, di ba? Lalo pa magdadagdag tayo ng building, di ba? So, ano ang reaksyon ng interagency dyan at ng Office of the Mayor, acting Mayor, kaugnay sa monitorium, habang maraming umaasa tayong mga kababayan na nag-a-apply ng tapos mapunta pala sa wala o dili kayo magpatuloy. So, dapat magkaroon na ng isang order, stop muna dahil nagre-review pa kahit may ginagawa kaming ganito. So ngayon, tanggap tayo ng tanggap o kaya hold, di ba? Noong nakaraan, ilang roads yun.
Wala nga tayong basihan na i-stop natin yan.
Ang kanilang mga balaki.
Kasi sabi ni Pagsugiron na ang moratorium ay tapos na. Lampas na.
So, kaya nga,
Paso na.
ibig sabihin,
Pwede na.
May order na ba na? O sige, mag-ano tayo ng bagong construction. Di ba may nag-apply dito, ilang rooms yun, pinahold mo. Hold mo na. Yung sa Hinan Regency ata yun. So, parang hindi natin malagay sa langanin, tayo dito na nag-baton sa kanila o anumang mga proyekto nila, baka malagay rin tayo sa langanin.
May I interrupt?
Thank you, Honorable Sir.
Thank you, Honorable Kahilig. Engineer, the review committee, ginta ko kay mo to last time, Honorable Kahilig, ang draft of the review committee. That was like our third regular session. So, regarding with the new applicants, di ba, in our municipal ordinance, we need the Sangguniang Bayan endorsement for the application of the new establishment, right? Does it need also by the endorsement of the review committee?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Akong tanaw, may endorsement man sa naobrahon.
So what if there is no endorsement from the Sangguniang Bayan and there is an endorsement from the review committee?
According sa nang istoryahan, sir, mauna ipasa ito sa yung review committee.
Review
Kasi
committee.
design malang kuno structure do ginaistoryahan. More on design.
Urban designs.
Oo.
Oh, so that is the purpose of the review committee.
Sa
So
design ng
with their approval, proceed to the SB.
ang regular na to niya process, niya
Oo.
sa amon mapasa sa zoning, then ipasa namon sa inyo.
Okay.
Ang design nga ginahambalanda, makita mo lang sa Isla at Boracay. Di ba yan ang ano nila? So, only in Boracay. So, habang wa pa nanda matapos ang gina-design nila, anong basya natin hindi natin tanggapin yung mga ganoon din yan kasi pag natapos na, apply na kayo. Uy, kung mag dinaguso sanda, pero kung kaya pa lang, tanggapin na natin. Okay?
Thank you, Honorable
Thank you.
Santos. Okay, next.
Our next applicant is Ma'am Lilia F. Gamboa and Syra G. Sorilla. Halos isang ano lang, sir, ang applicant as built of renovation of 2-story 6 spa rooms, residential commercial building, office with spa, proposed 4-story 5 rooms residential commercial building, canteen with rental space, located Barangay Balabag. Present po si Ma'am Syra Sorilla po. Same ano lang po, lot location po.
Hello, good afternoon po sa lahat.
The endorsement, no?
Oo, sir, kasi last time si Ma'am.
Bakit hindi ka nag-attend nung una mong pag-apply? At
The first application was last year, sir. So, hinold yata yun kasi nga hindi pa pwede mag-apply. So, lahat ng mga papers at documents, pinalik sa akin. So, inantay ko ng how many months hanggang mag 1 year. Saka ko naman po inulit na mag-i-apply. So, yun ang nangyari. So, I was keep coming back on the office zoning para po lahat mai-ano. Pero sabi nga, as per advice ni engineer, i-complete lang po yung requirements. Then, para at least matatanggap. And then we will just wait for the moratorium to lift up. Pero after, yes, na-lift na siya, pero wala pa rin, floating pa rin kami. So, I was hoping this time na maano na po siya. Makaproceed na po kami.
Sige, tanaw na naman.
I have
Tingnan lang
fever
namin
and
doon.
flu.
Inspection
May
na
fever
naman.
kasi ako.
Saan? Joan, sinong kasama mo pupunta doon? Ako. Gusto mo ako?
Oo, sir, kasi sinula. Pwede.
Pero, wala kang nakitang dito?
Base sa inspection, sir, propose lang rayang isa, sir. Ang isa ay as-built ra ng renovation gun. Compliant man tanan, may setback, open space, compliant na sa
lahat sa ano?
Yes, sir.
Sige, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Chair,
Honorable
may tanong lang ako. Anong relasyon mo kay Lelia Gamboa?
Mother ko po siya, sir.
So mother mo?
Oo.
So
I was just given the SPA.
ikaw si Syria Sorilla.
Yes, Zaira po.
So bakit nasa kanya declare itong kwan?
Ang alin po?
Yung sa mother mo.
Yung sa building, tsaka
Sa
land.
building, nakadeclare na sa kanya?
Yes po.
Business permit?
Wala pa nga. Yung dating business permit po niyan is the Rasville Pension House. Pero ngayon, kasi nga pinapalis. So, yung building, nasa pangalan pa rin ni mother, pero yung business, iba na.
So, ibig naka-list pala ito?
Yes po.
Okay.
So, that's why nag-renovate po sila. Then, sabi ko nga, wag mo nang i-proceed yung renovation. Pero syempre, hindi ko sila mapigilan. Don't know kung sabi nila kung penalty, di penalty. I don't know with the engineers kung paano nila pinag-usapan yun. But yet, kumbaga, ang obligation ko lang po is matapos ko yung building permit for them.
Okay. That's
Okay,
thank you, ma'am.
Pumunta lang namin doon.
Yes, sir. Bisita lang po yun.
Tawag lang kami.
Okay po.
Thank you.
Thank you po.
Proceed.
Our next applicant is Discovery World Corporation. Name of project is Discovery Boracay Shores. Proposed pool extension with 1 room and office. Located at Sitio
63
Pinaungon.
square meters.
Authorized representative po si Sir Gregorio Valencia po.
Yes, sir.
Our next applicant is Discovery World Corporation. Name of project is Discovery Boracay Shores. Proposed pool extension with 1 room and office. Located at Sitio Pinaungon. Authorized representative po si Sir Gregorio Valencia po.
Albert Villanueva.
Daywa bisan nakaina sir si Sir Albert Villanueva pagid. Ito ang isa sa guwa.
So ano?
Nag-notice kami isang notice sir kasi nag-start sa nang white. Tapos nag-stop matapag
Without
notice.
building permit.
Isang notice pa lang nag-stop
Oo, sir,
na.
nag-stop na
Dapat
yan.
gindaywa konta ninyo. Dapat dinalawang notice bago kayo mag-stop. Para medyo malaki-laki ang ano nyo. Penalty.
Order, please.
Pwede,
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Consigliere.
May tanong lang ako, Ma'am Jo, no? The area of the property is 463 square meters. Since this is may proposal for extensions with one room and office, gusto ko lang itanong, mayroon ba existing structures?
Existing sir, may mga building permit ito sa iba nga portion. Daya ang bagong manandang additional.
Anong violations na inisyon nyo doon?
Nag-construct lang nga white building permit.
Kasi medyo gusto ko lang tanong ito eh. Kasi expansion ito eh. Wala kang violation ito sa open space requirements dahil ang existing structures, kung tingnan yung building footprint,
Compliant
siya.
gahapon, sir. Oo.
Plus extension ng pool.
Pool lang nga
Pool is
manyanim.
not a part of ito.
Part imo sir, it open space.
Part
pool.
ng open space. So
Oo.
that's why compliant pa rin.
Compliant gihapon.
Klaro ko lang. So thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Consigliere. Okay. Honorable
Sige,
De Los Santos.
puntahan lang namin. Sa
Sid.
Pinaungon. Pinaungon na
Our next applicant is Ma'am Ana G. Sastre, as built of one-story commercial building store located at Diniwid, Balabac. Present po si Ma'am Ana mismo.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon sa tanan.
Good afternoon, Madam.
Areyo Anape Gregorio Sastre.
Yes, sir.
So, ang balay mo sa kalsada?
No, sir. It's sa...
Sa Binet, gali, sa Binet.
Sa Binet. Sa Obos It Jirway, sa Diniwid.
Sa tingin mo kung widening ba walang hindi maepektuhan?
Hindi. Nakakonta kami.
Setback lang
Oo,
kamo.
nakasitback.
Oo, tama,
Gusto lang
sir.
ibili.
Oo. Kaya mo lang kabilin.
Sige, so ano na lang,
Mo lang
inspection
mabilin,
lang.
sir.
Engineer Juan,
Oo.
inspection na lang natin.
Yes, sir. Oo, sige.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Clarification lang, Mr. Chair. Ang 20 square meters is A&D or ranang nabili nga property?
Kung, sorry, sir. Kung atong kanon, sir, ang 20 square meters, buo tagid imauran sa, wow, iandiran sa forest imaw masugod.
So meaning,
Undertaking lang ang provide.
undertaking,
Oo.
pero dahil aton may requirements pag nag-apply kita at kwan, especially kung may mga business, di ba, kailangan may A&D certification. from
May
DNR.
na, sir, may ginpasa.
So meaning, tananan daw forest, classified as forest land.
Ang 20. Oo, sir.
Just inspect the area lang.
Either may habilin o uwa, sir, gina-undertaking naton, pero ang sa undertaking naka-include ro pag-apply na nat SLUP ang flag T.
Sige, thank you.
Okay, proceed.
Next.
Our next applicant is Marites G. Daguno, as built of one-story commercial building store. Mag-iiping mo lang sanda ni Ma'am Anafe.
Okay.
Si Ma'am Marites mismo ang present.
Sa Diniwid, Bangalaya. Mag-aingod man lang sanda.
Yes, sir.
So, ganun din ang gagawin natin. Puntahan na lang natin doon.
Same location lang kami.
Okay. Sige. Puntahan namin, inspection na lang.
Thank you. Our next applicant is
Proceed.
Emma G. Robelo, Building 1, Building 2, and Building 3. Building 1 is as built of one-story commercial building restaurant. Building 2, proposed two-story, 3 rooms residential commercial building apartment with storage. Building 3 is proposed two-story, 8 rooms residential commercial building apartment located at Sitio Bulabog, Barangay Balabag. Present po si Ma'am Emma mismo.
Na lang sa tanan.
Tatlo lahat as-built.
Hindi sir, isa ang as-built, building 1. Ang building 2 ag 3 is proposed nga structure. Blanco kara sir ang sa proposed nga ron nga kwan. Wa pa nanda mo umpisahin man ni ma'am.
Pinamilo ang as-built na tatlo.
Isa lang ang as-built. Building 1 sir, as-built.
Building
Wa
to.
pangani natapos ron.
Proposed.
Oo.
Kuha pa kanina niya buliit building permit ang una nag-obra nag-obra man it.
Mga kwan
another
siguro, mga 3 weeks pa nga ni ron ging stop got anakon ay wa nga mga ginahugat nga ni namon the building permit. Mga 3 weeks pa.
At least may notice ang dalang.
Yes, sir.
Makita man ninyo ron pag adtunan ninyo ron dito.
Sa Pretty Bloomfield, sir.
Sa Bloomfield,
Pag
harap
inatunan,
Bloomfield.
pag inatunan di ba namon na makita namon. Pag hindi inatunan, hindi makita. So atunan namon ito ni Engineer Joan. Okay? Sige, thank you.
Thank you. Our next applicant is Heidi T. De Los Santos. Two application po. Same ang title, same nga ano, pero sige ma'am. Thank you. Located at Sitio Bulabog. Present po si Ma'am Heidi mismo.
Good afternoon lang sa inyong tanan.
Good afternoon.
So as-built man niya kay.
No, sir. As-built tanan.
So,
Bulabog, sir.
sige.
Likod FBI.
Nakita na ako mapa.
Awa, sir.
Ito kapit masagin ano to day.
Gintanawan ko kay. Sige. Puntahan lang namin yan. Subject.
Our
Have a seat.
next applicant is Jelly S. Pablo, as built of 2-story 4-room commercial building located at Sitio Pinaungon, Barangay Balabag. Present po si Ma'am Josephine Pablo.
Good afternoon po.
Good afternoon, madam.
As built, sir.
Josephine
Sir.
Pablo.
Pablo.
Pablo. Pinaungon. So, ano ba yung
Ito na sir sa may kagapit sa kasba sa likod ng portion. Tapos compliant imo sa open space, setback.
lahat?
Yes, sir.
Sige. Puntahan lang namin doon sa inyo.
Sir.
Thank you.
Our next applicant is Marites P. Ikawalo, as built of 2-story 3 rooms residential commercial building with roof deck apartment po. Located at Barangay Manok-Manok. Present po si Ma'am Teresita Ikawalo, mother po ni Ma'am Marites po.
Good afternoon po sa lahat.
Magandang hapon.
May
Ikaw po
tayo
si
na
Marites Ikawalo.
Ay, hindi po.
Sino yung
Mother po ako.
Ano po?
Mother po ako, Teresita
Ni
P. Kawalo.
Teres-
Ni Marites po. Marites P. Kawalo.
Marites. Ikaw lang ang
Mother niya po.
Marites?
Ma'am Teresita.
Ikawalo ka ha?
Opo.
Dito, ay,
Number 8.
14 na yan.
Ikalabing apat.
Ikaw.
Very funny po.
Order.
Hindi.
Proceed.
As-built, 2-story. Saan ba ito? Sa Bantod? Saan sa Bantod?
Diyan po malapit po sa sa Manok-Manok Integrated School.
Nasa eskwelahan?
Sitio Bantod. Hindi po, sa unahan po siya.
Papuntang Manok-Manok o papuntang Tamisaan?
Papunta po ng Manok-Manok.
Manok-manok proper siguro.
Manok-Manok Integrated School po. Sa unahan po siya.
Oo nga, kasi may
Bantod yun,
kung titingnan namin yan, saan ako pupunta? Pa Tamisaan ba o pa Barrio proper? Kagban Bubon?
Ay, hindi po. Yung papunta ka na po ng yung Bali Tulubhan. Sa
Tulubhan,
Tulubhan
sir.
po.
Bantod ron no?
Sa Bantod
Minsan kasi
po.
yung mga,
Bantod.
kung hindi namin makita yung lugar na yan, pag tinawagan dito sa cellphone, hindi nagasagot.
Ay, sumasa.
Minsan nga nagtawag ako, tinanong pa ako, sino ka? Diba? Yung sa kay engineer, kay engineer Supitran. Nung tinawagan ko siya, kasi nahanap ko yung lugar na yun, sino ka? Ang sagot ko naman, ikaw, sino ka rin? Sabi ka dito, nakalagay yung number mo dito, tapos tanungin mo kung sino ka. Saan sa kung building nyo? Ay, dito, punta ka dito. Pumalak man mo. Hindi alam niya ako nang kausap niya. Sige ma'am, puntahan lang namin doon sa lugar.
Maraming salamat po, sir.
Our next applicant is ANA Surfside Resort and Travel Corporation. 2 applications po. As-built of 1-story native Nagisa Coffee Shop and as-built of 2-story 7-room staff house Surfside Resort. Located at Sitio Angol po. Present po si Ma'am Riza Maxino po.
Good afternoon sa tanan.
Good afternoon.
Jocelyn.
Riza, sir. Riza. Surfside, sir. Sa Surfside
Surfside.
yung kita. Number 15, sir.
Oo nga. A&A, Surfside Resort and Travel. Ito ba? So, si sino ikaw?
Riza.
Risa ako, sir.
Actually, sir, si Ma'am Jocelyn, buko ni mat available makara. Si Ma'am Riza Maxino lang ang pwede nga.
Ikaw lang ang pinadala niya.
Oo,
sir.
So, anong disapprove?
Ay, actually, sir, may ana nga application na dating nauna. Wa ko nimo ma-inspect.
Ano re-endorse ay?
Hindi, may nauna bi nga ito sa sangka area.
Ang isa nga pag-apply mo, wala ko maton eh.
Wa.
Hindi ko napuntahan. Tagalog ka?
Bisaya.
Bisaya man. So, ang una mo apply, hindi ko na ayanan. Hindi ko napuntahan.
Wa gid. Oo.
So, kung yung una hindi ko napuntahan, at sa yung pangalawa mo, isabay ko na bukas.
Salamat gid, sir.
Tatlo, sir, tatlong bilog na.
Pag makabati ka ka sa cellphone, itawag nga kabusis ni Pwede Galar. Ako na yun. Ha? Sige ma'am, thank you.
Thank you.
Sit.
Our next applicant is Rosalyn P. Magbanwa. Propose 2-story, 2-room residential building located at Cubay Sur po.
Magandang hapon sa lahat.
Magandang hapon.
Sa mainland kita, sir. Mainland na kita.
So, SB Tulusa.
For inspection, sir.
Ikaw lang inspection sa Minlan, ha? Oo.
Ay, hindi. Rosalyn, sir. Number
Edward,
17.
tatlo.
17. Oo, sir. Okay.
Magbanwa Prado, Rio Malay. Ikaw lang SB Tulusa. Okay. Last.
Hindi, ang iba, sir, hindi na natin pag-anon. Eduardo Jr., sir, okay na?
Sige lang, oh.
LGU Malay. Nga
Tatlo.
housing naton sa Dumlog. Tapos, our last is Ronnie M. Enrique. Proposed 2-story commercial building with roof deck located at Sitio Tuluban, Barangay Manok-Manok. Po, present po si Mr. Ronnie mismo.
Proposed to story. I-disapprove ko doon na yan. Ano yan? Hindi na mahirap hanapin to kasi araw-araw dyan naman ako stroban ganito. So, Mr. Enrique, puntahan lang namin ni membro ko si Pagsugero yung lugar mo. Alam mo na ang gagawin mo, ha? Thank you, Mr.
Thank you. Thank you po. Okay na po lang.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Engineer Joanne.
Honorable Flores.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. May question lang ako, Mr. Chair, dali sa kay Ma'am Joanne.
Sir.
Bali, ma'am, sa zoning baga, gusto lang na kung maklaro no, nakakamera kita. So, at least, tanan nga mga tao sa Boracay, aware. Ang ibang mga engineer siguro, mga architects, bukod siguro sa not aware sa building code, may isa abing may nakita akong post 3 days ago, nga ang setback nanda, regarding sa setback ba, ma'am, ano ang aton nga, na karon, ma'am? Di ba, ang building, dapat, ang pader, hindi pagbutangan, ang pader ng dangagugta, may nakita akong post ito, nga, sa may hospital, ang pader, inaot ang poste dayon. Itanda nga building. So, di ba, atras, di ba ron? Di ba may
Ang
setback ro ma'am? Anong ano ko?
ang sa aton abi sir, sa aton nga municipal ordinance, ang sa 2001, pwede kita magbutang sa property line if firewall, two sides imaw, basta firewall ka lang. Wa it, window ron or ano. Sa property line pwede ka. Tapos kung 200 square meters above, dapat danay may setback gid ikaw nga 1 meter from property line. So doon gid dapat ang ano.
Pero di ba gipawtanan ako sa Engineer Al dati karon ma'am. Bali kung may setback ikaw ya sa pihak, okay na, hindi on mag-setback. Firewall na yon.
Depende sir sa area na itong ginahambal. 200 square meters and below, pwede ka two sides firewall mo sa property line.
Oo.
Pwede man nga letter L nga shape. Firewall ni mo daya makarang side.
Okay.
Pero dapat ang ibang side nga to may setback na imaw.
Okay, yes. Ay bali may nagreklamo o ba nga ang andawat ang postigo tay tuto sa wall ay ang pangutana karon ay ginhambag ko sa engineer gina-check ko nun anda kara. Nga basi kung sa pihak bagay wa gid sanda setback ito or di ba?
Oh, sir, depende ron sa na-approve nga plan namon kung ano ro na-approve gid.
Okay. Sige, thank you ma'am.
Okay, thank you po.
Okay, let's proceed to next, Madam Secretary.
Okay, Mr. Chair, to continue with our incoming referral. Next, Mr. Chair, is a resolution strongly recommending to the interim board of director to appoint Ms. Melody S. Prado as General Manager of Malay Water District of Malay Aklan.
Okay, refer Committee on Laws.
Next, a referral of the acting mayor request of PLDT for the passage of a resolution interposing no objection on the implementation of additional segments of domestic fiber optic network.
Refer to Committee on Laws.
Request of the acting mayor for an authority to sign the memorandum of agreement with Southwest Tours and Travels on operation of pontoon for various water activities in Boracay Island.
Refer to Committee on Laws, Madam Secretary.
Letter from the Bureau of Fire Protection, Chief Fire Senior Inspector Lorna D. Parceliano.
Refer to Committee.
Mr. Chair, the undersigned is the Municipal Fire Marshal of Malay Aklan, would like to request the Sangguniang Bayan Council to grant the present acting mayor of Malay, Honorable Frolibar S. Bautista, an authority to redonate the lot intended for the Malay Fire Station located at Barangay Katiklan, Malay Aklan, and to revise the deed of donation to an unconditional term in construction of the building intended for Malay Fire Station.
To refer to Committee. Committee on Laws.
Next, Mr. Chair, an ordinance requiring all foreign-owned establishment to display signage or advertising, including restaurant menu, in English alphabet and below shall be their own script language to protect the municipality of Malay and its constituents, the other tourists visiting Boracay, and promote exclusivity of clientele and camaraderie among the visitors and Filipinos, introduced by Honorable Graf.
Okay, refer to Committee on Laws. Okay.
For additional
Incoming.
incoming,
Okay.
Mr. Chair, an annual budget and annual investment plan for calendar year 2019 of Barangay Dumlong.
Okay, refer to Committee on Budget.
Budget.
Other? Incoming?
Mr.
No,
Chair,
so-
for committee report.
Okay, proceed Committee Report.
For Committee on Laws and Ordinance regarding referral of the acting mayor regarding letter of intent of Golden Sea Movers and Transportation Corporation to operate passenger boat in route Katiklan, Boracay, and vice versa.
Honorable Kahilig, Committee on Laws.
Mr. Chair, with regard to the referral of the acting mayor regarding letter of intent of the Golden Sea Movers and Transportation Corporation to operate passenger boat in route Katiklan, Boracay, and vice versa, the committee recommends to deny the application of Golden Sea Movers Transportation Corporation to operate business in the municipality of Malay for failure to acquire favorable endorsement from 17 PC as mandated by the Municipal Ordinance number 223 series of 2005.
So it is denied.
Next, Mr. Chair, a resolution requesting the Boracay Interagency Task Force to consider the establishment of or construction of modernized public comfort rooms at stations 1, 2, 3 or in the Long Beach area, introduced by Honorable Dante Pagsugiron.
Committee on Laws.
Mr. Chair, is with regard to the request of Boracay Interagency Task Force to reconsider the establishment of construction of modernized public toilet at Station 3 to 1 in the Long Beach of Boracay Island. I move that this adopted and calendared on second reading
For
next
deliberation.
session.
Any second motion? Second. Okay, it was moved and seconded. Resolution requesting the Boracay Interagency Task Force to reconsider the establishment or construction of modernized public comfort rooms at stations 1 to 3 or in the Long Beach area, introduced by Honorable Dante Pagsugiron, is calendared on second reading and for deliberation for next session.
Next, Mr. Chair, resolution requesting the acting municipal mayor to issue memorandum order to the Philippine Coast Guard, owner-operator of barge, cargo operators, and haulers association to strictly refrain from allowing anybody to transport all types of vehicles in Boracay Island without securing mayor's permit to transport, introduced by Honorable Dante Pagsugiron.
This is a resolution requesting the acting municipal mayor to issue a memorandum order accounts of LGU Malaya Aklan from Land Bank Kalibo to Land Bank Katiklan.
Land Bank? Land Bank?
Letter C. 2 liters.
Letter C, committee report.
Ayun. Ketanan kita. Ganon.
Proceed.
Okay, Honorable Chair, this resolution requesting the acting mayor, municipal mayor to issue memorandum order to Philippine Coast Guard, barge operators and cargo operators and haulers as seen to strictly refrain from allowing anybody to transport all types of vehicles to Boracay Island without the necessary mayor's permit to transport. Mr. Chair, I move that this be adopted and calendared for second reading next session.
Honorable Pagsugiron, recognize.
Mr. Chair, since there's already recommendations from the Committee Chair on Laws to endorse this to the second reading. But I'd rather suggest if the Committee Chair on Laws agree that as per conversation again with the municipal acting mayor, he appreciate no if we can kung pwede lagi naton if because in the incoming and referral I already suggested if we can treat this as an urgent request or urgent resolution kung pwede naton nga i-approve lagi sa kaya without referring it to the second reading. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiron. Honorable Tolosa, do you have any
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Actually, that's the intention of Honorable Pagsugiron, and based on the conversation with our acting mayor to implement the ordinance, regarding the transport of any kinds of vehicles from mainland to Boracay to implement the Coast Guard, that's the good idea. It's better to fast track the resolution, not to endorse for second reading, because the mayor is waiting for that resolution for the strictly implementing the rules and regulation in terms of transport of vehicle to Boracay. Because right now they have if you can another session. You have a 1 week and then another final reading. This is almost 2 to 3 weeks. The acting mayor is now suggested kung pwede to fast track because the mayor is gusto niya na ma-implement agad dahil maraming tumatawid na hindi nagpapaalam talaga na itong uso ng kailangan ng Coast Guard, and then also the acting mayor is makapagbigay kaagad ng memorandum order to the implementor, the Coast Guard, the MAP, the Beach Guard, dahil yun nga yung nangyayari ngayon na ang daming mga violator. Yun ang gusto ng ating acting mayor. Kung pwede, depends on the body, if you consider the request of our acting mayor
urgent,
to fast track the urgent, the committee report to consider. That's the main purpose of our acting mayor.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Tolosa. I agree with you. There are many illegal nagasugod to sa atong isla. So, any move for anybody? Comments? No?
Mr. Chair, I move for the urgent endorsement for that committee report for the implementing the rules and regulations in terms of permit to transport to Boracay. I move for that urgent approval, Mr. Chair.
The second motion?
Seconded.
So, it has been moved and seconded. Resolution requesting the acting municipal mayor to issue memorandum order to the Philippine Coast Guard, owner, operator of barge, cargo operators and haulers association to strictly refrain from allowing anybody to transport all types of vehicles in Boracay Island without securing mayor's permit to transport. Introduced by Honorable D. Pagsugiron as urgent, so this is carried by the August body. Approved.
Mr. Chair, same thing with the item D. The mayor also requesting if we can pass or consider this as an urgent
letter B.
Letter D.
Letter B.
Requesting also the acting mayor for the some beach guards naman eh. So permission from the committee chair on laws and ordinances to consider for the immediate approval of this request to the mayor.
Okay. Okay, it has been moved and seconded. So, resolution requesting the acting municipal mayor for Libar S. Bautista to authorize the beach guards to issue citation ticket to violators of municipal ordinance of the municipality of Malay, Aklan, introduced by Honorable Dante Pagsugiron, is urgent. So we must approve it with the August body. So, Madam Secretary, the resolution is approved by the body.
Noted, Mr. Chair. Next, request of the acting municipal mayor for the passage of a resolution to transfer dormant accounts of LGU Malay from Land Bank Kalibo to Land Bank Katiklan branch.
Ito na mga
urgent
kababayan, my colleagues. Then with regard to the request of the acting municipal mayor for the passage of resolution to transfer dormant accounts of LGU Malay, Aklan from Land Bank Kalibo to Land Bank Katiklan, so I move that this request be adopted and calendared and second next session.
Any second the motion? So, it has been moved and seconded. Request of acting municipal mayor for the passage of a resolution to transfer dormant accounts of local government unit of Malay from Land Bank Kalibo to Land Bank Katiklan. It's now been calendared for business for the second reading and for deliberation next session.
Next, Mr. Chair, resolution number 8, series of 2019 of Barangay Mutag.
Honorable where is the resolution?
Okay, resolution number 08 series of 2019 of Barangay Mutag requesting assistance for the clogging of the irrigation canal located at Barangay Mutag down to Barangay Balusbos from the office of the Municipal Agriculture and MDRM Council. I move that this request be adopted and calendared on second reading next session.
Second motion. So, it is moved and seconded. Resolution number 08 series of 2019 of Mutag has been calendared on second reading and for deliberation next session.
Next, Resolution Number 9, Series of 2019 of Barangay Poblacion.
Honorable
Okay.
Okay.
For resolution number 09, series of 2019 of Poblacion requesting the municipal mayor of Malay to relinquish the rights of the municipal government of Malay and to transfer ownership of the property occupied by the Poblacion Barangay Hall and the Poblacion Daycare Center in the name of Barangay Poblacion Malay Aklan. I move that this request be adopted and calendared on second reading next session.
Second motion. Okay. Seconded. Okay, resolution has been moved and seconded. The resolution number 9 series of 2019 of Poblacion has been calendared on second reading and for deliberation next session.
Request of the municipal mayor for an authority to enter into amended memorandum of agreement with South Sea Craft and Aquanaut Diving Association Incorporated to build, manage, supervise, and operate the use of a centralized floating platform for all helmet diving operators in Boracay Island for a period of 10 years.
Okay, lastly, Mr. Chair, is a request of a municipal mayor for an authority to enter MOA with South Sea Craft and Aquanaut Diving Association Incorporated to build, manage, supervise, and operate the use of centralized floating platform for all helmet diving operators for a period of 10 years. I am proposing, Mr. Chair, if we can approve this onto this session.
Urgent. Any second motion regarding the resolution? Okay, it has been moved and seconded. Urgent request for the municipal mayor for the authority to enter into amended memorandum of agreement with South Sea Craft and Aquanaut Diving Association Incorporated to build, manage, supervise, and operate the use of a centralized floating platform for all helmet diving operators in Boracay Island for a period of 10 years has been approved by the August body.
Mr. Chair, we have an additional committee report.
Okay.
A referral of the acting mayor and letter of Engineer Marjon N. Lacar, Vice Chairman of Outdoor Adventure Aquasports Incorporated, regarding their proposal to operate Chimera Jet Bodyboard water sports activity in Boracay Island. To be reported by Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chair, with regards to the request of Mr. Engineer Marjon Nakar to operate Chimera in the island of Boracay. Yesterday, in the committee hearing, it was discussed by the members of the committee with regards to the proposal of Engineer Marjon Lacar to if he can operate
Chimera.
for a period the Chimera for dry run for a period of or at least until December. So I think the committee agrees to I think for the meantime, Mr. Chair, we will adapt the request of Engineer Marjon Lacar and calendar this his proposal in second reading.
Second reading.
For deliberations.
Okay. Next session will just deliberation and submit all the request of Honorable Graf.
So next,
in
deliberate
the,
next.
and I think it's good that Honorable Graf mentioned that, Mr. Chair. So I think we will require further.
He has to submit more documents because all he showed us were that letter and video, but we has not brought any brochure, background in the operator, how's it going. kulang kita information, siguro kita mismo imaw mismo they agreed to submit more documentation, di ba? Para klaro ba sa aton tanan, we're not di naton imaw di man kita ga preempt, pero at least sayo na naton paano naton hugagan because kamo man
siguro
more
total sa second reading
documentation.
man
We need
kita
more
if it gets
documentation.
if there is a need nga i-hold manaton sa second reading lang until such time that Engineer Lacar submit necessary documents that we requested. So pwede man siguro, Mr. Chair. But for the meantime, I think the committee endorsed for second reading
Calendar
on
on
the next
second reading na lang.
session,
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Any second motion? Okay. Any second motion? Seconded. Okay. It was moved and seconded. Committee on Environment. Referral of the Mayor on request of the Ms. Caroline Marie Haraula, PhD, Assistant.
Kay Mary G.
Kay Mira G.
Additional committee report for committee and laws.
And ang ging discuss. Ang kay Mira. Daton naging discuss. Okay. So, be calendared on second reading and for deliberation next session and to submit the required documents for clarification and for evaluation.
Next, Mr. Chair, Committee on Environment on the referral of the Mayor on request of Ms. Caroline Marie B. Haraula, PhD, Assistant Professor, Marine Science Institute, College of Science, University of the Philippines, in line with their project entitled Deploying Research Vessels to Advance Marine Environment Health Monitoring and Data Collection in the Philippines.
Mr. Chair, regarding the request of Ms. Caroline Marie B. Haraula, the Assistant Professor from Marine Science Institute from the University of the Philippines, I move that this request be adopted and calendared for second reading next session.
Okay, any second motion? Second motion. It has been moved and seconded. Okay, Committee on Environment has been adopted.
Next, Mr. Chair, Committee on Games and Amusement on request for SB endorsement of Mainland Malay Cockers Association Incorporated for the renewal of franchise to operate cockpit arena in Mainland Malay.
Okay, Mr. Chair, I move that the request of Malay Cockers Association for the renewal of franchise to operate cockpit arena in Mainland Malay be adopted and calendared on second reading next session.
Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to ask only, no, kung since this is a renewal, medyo na be like in the case of in Boracay, nga gali, so may mga obligations gali. So I'd like to ask kung ang sa mainland ay kung consistently paying their obligations to the NGO. Ang sa mga business permits na mga obligations.
Subject to
they're requesting for the renewal. Pero check lang natin siguro.
ang anang mga compliance.
Ng mga obligations
sa renewal.
For deliberation naman.
Okay. Thank you.
Noted, Mr. Chair.
So, seconded? Okay, it has been moved and seconded. Committee on Games and Amusement on request for endorsement of Mainland Malay Cockers Association Incorporated for the renewal of franchise to operate cockpit area in Mainland Malay is calendared on second reading and for deliberation next session.
For Committee on Land Use on request for SB endorsement of Global Estate Resorts Incorporated relative to Boracay New Coast Integrated Tourism Estate or BNIT project on the construction and operation of an MRF in accordance with the provision of RA 9003 at Barangay Yapak.
Honorable De Los Santos.
Magandang hapon uli sa inyo lahat. Mr. Chair, I move the request of Global State Resort Incorporated relative to Boracay New Coast Integrated Tourism State BNIT project on construction and operation of MRF at Barangay Yapak be adopted and calendared on second reading next session. Thank you.
The second motion. Okay, it has been moved and seconded. Committee on Land Use on request for SB endorsement for Global Estate Resorts Incorporated relative to Boracay New Coast Integrated Tourism B-Night project on the construction and operation of an MRF in accordance with the provisions of Republic Act 9003 at Barangay Yapak has been calendared on second reading and for deliberation next session. So we have no calendar on business.
Mr. Chair, we have no
Yeah.
unassigned business,
No
Mr.
assigned?
Chair. Other matters.
So other matters?
Mr. Chair, for other matters, the Department of Labor and Employment, Region 6 will be holding the 19th National Peso Congress on October 9 to 11, 2019 at the SMX Convention Center, SM Bacolod, Bacolod City, Negros Occidental.
Travel.
And everybody is invited.
San Oron, saan
October 9 to 11.
Di ba may NIO kita? May DILG, October?
October 7 to 9.
7 to 9 NIO. Then ang sa Bacolod,
9
October
to
9 to
11.
11. Cool. Ano ba? Announcements, other matters kita, di ba?
Other matters.
Announcement. Wait, are there any other matters? Wala. Hindi, may question lang ako. Ang regarding sa... Nag-proceed na kita eh. Ang saging motion ni Honorable Kahilig about the Legislative Office to request to include it in our annual investment plan. So, formal letter. We will send a formal letter to the Office of the Mayor. Or
Mr. Chair,
verbally.
siguro i-discuss lang yan sa Committee on Finance.
Committee on Budget?
Oo. Committee on Budget, siguro discuss dahil kailang be dahil as per daw mandatory requirements, Mr. Chair, na tanan nga mga project ita LGU dapat ay naka-include mo sa AIP.
Will you just refer this to Committee on Budget?
Ako nang siguro, refer siguro and then inform lang. And then actually may deliberation. Walang ko idea kung may naka-deliberate ron ang Committee on Finance sa budget for 2020. Pero kaaraan ba ang requirements nato na I believe nga hindi man nato ma-implement ang proposal this year. Pero in preparation pa sa budget, kailangan nato ng budget karan next year, Mr. Chair. So dapat ma-inform lagi ang Committee on Finance.
Budget.
To, of course, to include or prioritize in the as part mo it ng
AIP.
priority program sa LGU.
Thank you.
So dapat ma-include mo sa AIP, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsir. Refer na lang sa committee, Madam Secretary. Committee on
Noted,
Budget.
Mr. Chair.
And Finance. Ano pa? Other matters? Honorable Flores. Recognize.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Regarding gali no sa akon nga gin hambag dati, in privilege dati about sa Bat Cave. Ay gusto ko maano kung si SB Net, bi ikaw kato last time. Bat Cave no?
Huwag mo ka to yata.
Bat Cave. Gusto na kong SB Net kung ano ba ang aton nga update so na karon dahil syempre ginsara abi mao no.
And
Tapos
Crystal.
mo nagamit sa tourism, di ba?
Crystal Cave pa, di ba? Crystal.
Which cave are you
Bat Cave and
referring
Crystal.
to?
Bat Cave at saka Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave sa Yapak ba?
Okay, I can reply to that. No, I can give you an update because last week I was asked by the mayor to attend the caves management seminar. It's a 3-day seminar. I attended the first day, and unfortunately I can't attend the entire seminar. But the barangay Yapak officials were there, and they raised the issue on ang sa ilig-iligan baga. Oo. kung paano ran dahil I think the move there is for uh, the landowners should be present suppose the next day ang stingray nga nagbakal and all the other owners there nga ginaagyan para mabuksan nga niran pero managed well ko tabaga. Dati abihay dagat sugo which is bawal, you know, if you bring sugo inside a cave ma-pollute di ba? So abo-abo nga so I think may action will be taken the moment the order or the management of the caves is well defined and we will legislate kung paano i-manage, paano ginagamit. And of course, the presence of the landowners was important para ang right of way baga magpasulod. Because I think in Boracay they identified about 8 caves.
Yes.
Not only Ligan and Crystal Cave.
That's additional tourism
attraction. So we will just wait for the report of the ng ang mga nag-attend mga pati tourism was also present tourism personnel was also present there. So umuhugat lang kita kung para anong recommendation ng dagang aton nga mga legislation kung kinahanglan.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Flores and Honorable Graf. Other matters?
Announcement.
No announcements?
Announcement, Mr. Chair. The Association of Tourism Officers of the Philippines, ATOP, will once again make another sure as it holds its 20th National Convention of October 2 to 5, 2019 at Fort Ilocandia Resort, Province of Ilocos Norte.
Alanganin. Niyo 5 to 8. Then 8 to 11, Bacolod. Bacolod na. Ang DAP.
Mr. Chair, we have here a letter from SB Hope. She will be attending the Angat Buhayang Leaders in Government Fellowship.
Yes.
Kung pwede ko ma-excuse, Mr. Chair. Next September 17 to 20.
She already came to me. She already asked, went to my office yesterday. So it's approved.
Mr. Chair. Remind lang ang body sa PCL election on September 18 at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Kalibo. September 18. Sin sa Kalibo?
Matawag na kami.
Buswang.
Aklan Training Center.
Morning. Wala ka mo tang pambayad sa registration fee
Pila registration fee? 4-5?
No more, Mr. Chair.
DAP. Wala na. So,
October? NEO is
something?
October 7 to 9.
Pwede ko, may I have the attention of everybody? This is very, very important. Solicitation.
Okay. Proceed.
No, the Malay National High School swimming team has been consistent pride of our community for years, participating and winning higher meets. Okay. With mga coaches wrote us, they would like to give back the priceless efforts of our players by providing them with their needs as they attend the respective trainings. This include their snacks and swimming pool fee. Ang swimming pool fee na daabi dyan sa Kubay nga aniran, ang tuburan, they are being charged per kid 50 pesos. So that's a lot of money if they have to train, no? So may mga benefactor nga, may mga maugan kwarta ang pagtao ay gintawan sa dait initial nga para sa training. So I would suggest nga aside from us giving out a little for the kids, kung pwede Mr. Chair, masulat kita sa owner, kung pwede rin datawan with 50% discount ang mga unga. 50% discount sa oras nga bukod busy. Diba?
Resolution
Training
na
da dapat na natin
Not
sa resolution.
resolution.
Later nga sign na tong tanan.
Okay.
Siguro no. Requesting for a 50% discount nga sanda ay maging official sponsor no bilang ana nga corporate social responsibility baga itaan nga bakasyonan para ang mga unga na to ay sa mapobre nga ginikanan malisod i-raise ang 50 pesos every day. Kung mag-training imo mga 3 times a week, 150. Tapos may merienda paran, may ano pa. So kayo ang mga unga. So para ma-encourage sa to sanda nga maging mag-train git mayad ay I commit. In fact, I've already paid 1,000 peso. Si SB Junter nag-commit man imot 1,000 peso. 500 to 1,000, 1,000 to 1,500. Hindi. May nag-commit man nga 500. We have to check our packets first. I need the commitment ko no. Kaya usoy sa commitment na ton kung pwede gid. Para matawaan diat attention dahil asap diya ko no para mao nga bagay hindi ba duga ba sa nang paniino sa nang mga ginikanan nga may skabton agali sa 50 pesos adlaw-adlaw bukod sa merienda pamasahe mao ra. So any commitment? Asap? Asap. In fact, kahapon pa, okay siyang hapon pa pero ay pwede man kuno kapautang si pwede kuno kaabuno si si Isbidante. Anay. Dali yan. Nabaton ba nitang credit card? Lunes pa ang sweldo ay? Bukod naga?
Lunes pa, 12 pa lang kara.
Wala pa na-announce. So, I think our acting Vice Mayor will also say something regarding this. Any commitment? Hindi man. Meron pa nga ni atong
I will share, but
we share the medyo
For now,
responsibilidad na ton nga i-encourage, i-inspire ang mga unga para tuloy-tuloy anong panalo.
yes.
Okay? So,
For the meantime,
bukas ang kago ang magkolekta in a bit. Pledges ay accepted.
After session na lang. Other more announcements?
No more, Mr.
No more. So any move for adjournment of our 10th regular session? Honorable Tolosa is recognized.
I move for the 10th regular session is adjourned.
Hindi.
So it has been moved and seconded that our 10th regular session of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay has now been adjourned at exactly 4:20 p.m. Adjourned. Haidong.